Yada yada yada. Alright. Gotta do this. Let's get our snipping tool. Saxy, waxy, camera, comedy. Gassy, gorilla. And Brando. Didn't provide. Howdy, howdy. Sorry, I'm TOing, and it's really hard to stream and TO at the same time. Brutal. Brutal even, some might say. Some might say that I don't choose the TO life, the TO life chooses me. Alright, so let's look at what Botch did. What did Botch do? He bought... Yeah, he botched it up. Yes. You're tired right now? I have a couple commentators already lined up, but if you want to commentate in the future, let me know, and we'll try and work you into the rotation, because we're always welcome to have people. You know. Always. They should be here probably in the next like 20 minutes or so. Alright, so we're looking for Botch. How did Botch botch it up? Botch. Bolts. Yeah, so, also, man, if you want to play sets right now, I'm like literally waiting here, trying to play sets with people. Alright, so who said they fixed their things? Yeah, so hop into the lobby code, just do !lobby in Discord, and that should give you the code. Brandon and Saxy. Play some sets. Brandon and Saxy. Still wrong. Which one's sexy? Waxy is good to go. Fantastic. Yeah, dude, yeah, for Spring Lobby is ready, is just open to anyone, first come, first serve. Just get in here, play some sets, have fun. I try and get a few games in before I get too bogged down in TOing stuff, but yeah, I really don't play enough. I played like once this week. Like once, for like an hour. That's it. Ugh. So brutal. You beat up Joe? Yeah, good for you. Right, I saw someone in here. Someone joined. Yakumo Kaisujin. Welcome to the lobby.
Are you ready?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Heaven doesn't mean shit.
They cannot change society.
For instance, I'm in heaven, and this is how I play. Sure. That's how I play Axio.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I missed the jump again. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Alright.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Alright, try. Oh, I hit dust instead of dash.
Okay. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, nice. I'm really annoyed my 6S didn't come out.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, nice. Oh god. Alright, got me. Got me. Alright, so Botch and Brandon. We'll deal with them in a second.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I did not mean to do that. Oh, nice. Ah, damn.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
That reached me? That's so brutal.
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
That still reached? That's plus? I didn't think that was plus.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Okay. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, I mistimed that? No, it should be first to 3.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I just had to get my shimmy sham on. Just had to get my shimmy sham on, that's all. That's all it was. Oh god, good set. That was a hella good set. Oh, and because everyone's in a line, it kicks us all off. Perfect. Alright, so that means I can go back to TOing for a second. So who the hell added me? Bonch, Brando. Yeah, I forgot. If you changed it, yeah, GG. That was really fun. Really good match. If you change it to winner stays, it doesn't let you do first to 3s. It's first to 1s, which is so brutal.
Are you ready?
Oh. Looks like it got you guys disconnected, so it's back to me. And I guess Worf can't play either. So I get to play a little bit more. Yeah. We take those.
Let's rock.
Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
Oh god, so many people not doing the connection test right. Have to at them, but busy playing game. I really gotta get.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
That beat my close ass. I don't know why I pressed the button into that. That was a terrible idea. Alright.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap.
退屈させやがる。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. You know, I respect it.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Here.
Slap.
GG, Scout Freak. Pulls on it.
あっけね
Alright, I got a TO though. Let's spectate somebody else for real quick. That looks like, is that Worf?
Are you ready?
That is Worf. Well, you guys play real quick. I got a TO. Hopefully the co-commentators arrive soon. Get you guys something to listen to. Alright.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
天地に無双の舞だ。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, Doctor's in.
What's going on?
How you doing?
Good, good. Just kind of chilling.
Last week was a bit of a full house. I want to definitely get you on in a more normal night. So welcome back.
Fine. Yeah, works for me. Just finishing up a couple things. Should be good to go.
Okay. You're a lot quieter than you were last week. Are you like far away from the mic, or?
No, I don't know. Might have just been
That's way better.
lower
Okay.
game. Yeah, I was gonna say I just now changed the game. But yeah, I don't. It was the same setting it was last week, so I don't know why it would have been quieter, but oh well.
Yeah. Cool, cool.
As long as it's fixed now.
Yeah.
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Let's see what we got going on. 62 of 83 checked in. Oh, it's about time.
It's gonna be another nice big event.
Yeah. Let's see, we need CrimsonMoon. So, and John Z skills. Yes. Alright, that's all the TOing I need to do for the next 10 minutes.
Nice.
Slap. Duel 3.
Do have to say that's Belgrade. Oh, good luck to you too. You're in it, right? I don't remember if I saw your name on here in the bracket. If you're in the stream, I'm assuming you're playing. Well, if I'm done TOing for a bit, that means I can play CHOOCH and be a total asshole. Had crowd guy yesterday, body's a wreck, taking a break. Oh, okay. Well, glad that you decided to step on in, you know, check out
Duel 1.
check out the tournament stream. He was waiting. Oh my god, he's the one that's playing like an asshole. This is terrible. Red Links will be joining soon. Oh, alright, that's good. It doesn't go under that. Bullshit.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
生かすかよ手触りなんだよ
よそ見はダメ。確保した。捕獲。
いただき生かすかよ
No!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
よそ見はダメ。お願い。
How does he know?
始め。そこまで。
Slap.
How is he so good? Alright.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
バンディットブリンガーほら手触りなんだよいただき
This is going poorly.
バンディット
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Nice.
よそ見はダメ。お願い。ドイツ。確保した。ソーブベイス。マーイド。お願い。直進。
Nice. Oh, nice.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
確保した。確保した。捕獲。
Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Have you tried not that?
A little bit, but I cannot wake up DP. Oh, I thought I had the meter. Oops.
Slap.
I wouldn't have done that. Well, I got my ass beat. It happens. Luckily, no one's in the queue, so I can go for it again. I'm just sad that I can't play like a total asshole anymore.
They're too good for that now.
He's too good. He's learned. He's gotten better. That's bullshit.
How dare they?
That is fucking bullshit. Don't run from me. Get back here. Oh, God. Yeah, no, he's definitely gotten a lot better.
Let's rock.
確保した。 許可します。
Alright, there we go. That's what I'm used to.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh.
Positive bonus.
よそ見はダメ
Alright, I deserve to die for that. It's a good point.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Perfect.
手はかけさせやがる
Duel 1. Let's rock.
せん
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
お願い
Rude.
する
Rude.
Oh, you missed the same hit.
Oh, you got me.
Should have wild throw for extra BM.
That's true. Yeah, I should have. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Duel 1. Let's
It also beats normal throw. Oh, oops, too early. Ah, too late on my 5k. Good challenge.
オタクは
Is that BM enough?
Yes, that was perfect. Do it again.
Ah, too far away. Oh, come on.
There it is.
Shit. So I want you to know that I had to try really hard.
Oh yeah.
GG's again. And I had to try hard. Not necessarily like super serious the whole time, because obviously, you know, a little bit of goofing around, but
Obviously.
it's not like I could just goof on you like I had been the previous week. So good shit. I'm gonna spectate because I probably have the TO for a little bit again. So I have a few messages. That up. problem. Right. Raze is almost certainly on Wi-Fi. Who else added me?
Duel 1.
CHOOCH again.
Let's rock.
Brandon saying that he fixed his shit, so let's check that. Looks like a yes. Good for him. Yeah, Brandon's good. So we got Yassi and Kim wrong. Now, check in. Yeah.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
That. Tell Raze that you're Raze.
Slap.
みんな一緒に
Duel 1. Let's rock.
邪魔ね
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Failed through. Not actually waiting on me to do anything. We have 80 of 89 checked in, so that's cool. Cool. Well, we have 11 minutes to go. Looks like Tasty Blue is going to be joining us tonight, so that's awesome. Lagoon hitting up with the bracket. That's right, the bracket command does also work in the Twitch chat. Where's Houseman? Houseman's, I think, normally around here by now.
Oh man, my challenge is so tiny looking. What the heck? There we go. It was zoomed out to like 20% for some reason. Super
Oh.
weird.
Sometimes it happens when like I'm like trying to do stuff, and my cat will just sit on the keyboard, so I do whatever shortcuts are going on.
Yeah, I don't know, I just opened it, and it was like, we're gonna be tiny today. You're not gonna be able to see anything.
I guess I did see how, yeah, Husband's been chatting, so he'll show when he shows up.
よそにはダメ
Slash. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slash.
I feel like Gassy Gorilla is gonna get DQ'd,
Duel 1.
and he's gonna be upset.
Let's rock.
And he's got no one to blame but himself.
Gotta get checked in.
So he's checked in. I think he's checked in. He checked in? Point is, he did the connection results to the wrong locations, and I've told him like 3 times now, and he just asked a completely irrelevant question. So, I have this bad feeling that he's going to ignore the next, once I told him right after he asked this question, rather than answer his actual question. Well, then look, you have something more important to worry about.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slash.
Do you have like a doctor? Do you have like a headshot or anything?
Yeah, I can DM you a headshot.
Okay. I might try and last second put together a here are our commentators tonight thing. I'll definitely tweet it out afterwards. So yeah, so just get that to me.
Let's see.
Really, that should be awesome.
Houseman, welcome. Thank you for
going?
joining us. So something that we're gonna start doing, for, I guess with all of our tournaments, I don't know if Sniffles is on board, or if anyone's told Sniffles yet, but we'll have like a little thing that says here are our commentators tonight, and some headshots and your Twitters and all that stuff. So, get that to me at some point.
Slash.
That'd be great.
Gonna send the PFP.
Alright. Discord compressing, you love to see it. Sending photos. Social media hate that. They hate when you try and send photos on social media.
That'll be fine.
We might not actually send at this rate.
Hero of now, well, yeah, well, welcome. I'm glad you're ready. I gotta teach Gassy Gorilla how to do this. Quick,
Easy peasy.
easy peasy.
Duel 1. Let's
All right. So, Gassy Gorilla, what you want to do what you want to do... God, the game sounds are messing with my brain right now. Alright, so you're on this this page, right? You're at the right page. You're at the right page. Go here, type in the location. Asheville. Asheville? Not Asheville, Ashburn. Yeah, Ashburn, Virginia, right? So type in Ashburn, should be the first results. Select that server, then hit go. And you'll get your connection results to that server, right? Rather than your default server, right? And that's the thing that you're not doing, right? Everything else is fine. You just gotta do it to the right location. So try that out. And submit the results. We'll give you a little extra time. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. And then copy link, just like you have been. Copy that link. Post it. Everything else you're doing is great. Sweet. Yeah, dude, it's fiber. It's fiber, baby. Oh, shit. Mello. How did Mello not get caught up in all this? Shit. He's been signed up forever. Alright, let's verify that Mello has in fact done it wrong. Yeah, he's been signed up forever.
Maybe they forgot. Sign up the week before, and then you're just like, man, Friday night, I'm gonna go hang out with the boys, crack a couple cold ones. All of a sudden, you get a ping like, hey, you're DQ'd from round 1, and you're just like, oh no, I forgot.
No, he signed up like forever ago. My thing is, how come Axios Script mixed it like 4 times in a row? Because we.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Because like, it's not like you would go in and change it, right? It's like you're just like, oh man. I know everything's been fine up to this point, but you know what I like doing? Fucking things up.
Breaking.
Okay, now that I'm done being a drama queen and editing what few photos I can find.
Oh, I got. Look at those photos.
That's why I just use the same one for everything.
Handsome, young, non-house owning houseman.
Like my one with the dog. I got the dog and everybody thinks I'm the dog and it's great. Perfect. Have any other dogs commentating on any? I finally have a unique demographic.
There's no rules that says a dog can't commentate.
Absolutely.
Are you sure?
I wrote them, I'm sure.
That's not very progressive.
What? I said there's no rules
me?
that saying it
No,
can't
no,
commentate.
Doctor is in. He's questioning.
Oh.
There to be
Yeah,
allowed.
that's true. Yeah.
I was just double checking the rules. That's all I was
just
doing.
Which I appreciate,
Maybe you should
you
double
know.
check your.
Listen, I've seen Airbud.
I
All of
want
them.
everybody to know I have never met doctors. It's just asking that question. How's it going, man?
Nice
to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. These questions, they got to get out of the way at the beginning.
Need to be asked immediately. Is your privilege? Have you checked it? And what views on dogs? Oh man,
Big dog fan, bigger cat fan.
live with this. What's your stance on chickens?
I would prefer not to own them. They are delicious, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since not a hot minute. Weeks. I'm looking to see some more. Yeah, just a week since I. Looking forward to seeing more Strive. Did you guys? I didn't get to see the stream last week. Did anybody pick up Mr. Dickinson, Gold himself?
Not on stream that we saw, or during the tournament. We did see a good amount of Gold Lewis pre-stream, or pre-bracket, but not during the bracket. We did have a couple. They just didn't make it onto the stream.
Sure.
Which is Kevin's fault, obviously, but...
Obviously. So, I want you guys to know that even though...
And the thought was lost.
Sorry, I'm trying to... Tournament, even though it says it starts at 9, the actual official internal start time is 9:05 because we give people until 9 to show up, and then people show up obviously last second, and we let them in, right? So we start at 9:05.
Yeah,
Alright.
that makes sense. Because even if you just close, signups at 9, it gives you 5 minutes to do your last minute potential seating and stuff like that.
Exactly. We gotta it closes at 9. We gotta kick out the people who fuck their shit up.
No, first to 3, best of 5. God damn.
No. So the round settings in Guilty Gear are weird. They'll say rounds first to 2.
Is that what?
That's where the confusion's going. Yeah.
Shit, gotcha.
That's why it's super confusing. And it's so dumb. All right. Okay. Oh, someone signed in between the time it took me to about to press process result check-ins, answering the question, and then clicking the button.
Ooh, that is fast.
Somebody just slipped in there.
Yeah, slide right in at that last second. Yo.
Young person reactions.
I signed up to the class. I'm good.
Young man reactions.
Worry about it.
I was gonna check Gassy real quick.
On last week, you remember, Doctor? I'll bring up the.
I'll find out. 'Cause I don't remember offhand.
Ooh, look at that! Good results. I'm glad.
Have it.
So I'm watching people misunderstand what's going on.
I'm looking up weekly results. I want to see who won last.
Yurkov won.
Yurkov?
I believe Yurkov.
Oh, that's right. I remember seeing that. I was like, yo, Yurkov, because he's been here pretty consistently. I think that.
He has been. I think that was his 3rd tournament. So.
Shut up.
Yeah. So good for him. So we're going to assume we're going to check Raze. Raze had a jitter of 60. So I have no idea what the fuck that happened. I have no idea what the fuck happened there. That's some mobile. That is some mobile shit. All right, it hasn't been updated, so we're gonna DQ
McDonald's
him.
Wi-Fi.
That's worse than McDonald's Wi-Fi. McDonald's Wi-Fi, that jitter of 8 should get you kicked out from McDonald's Wi-Fi. This is literally mobile stuff. The last person who had that, I was like, dude, your shit's strong. Are you on Wi-Fi? No, I'm wired. Blah 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 blah. Turns out he was doing the speed test on his phone. It's like, oh my god.
Doing the speed test on the phone, sending that and be like, what? It's all the same. It's just the internet, right?
Yeah, I'm dying. I'm dying over here. Alright, so Raze is the only person who has to get kicked out of for connection problems. I want you guys to know that the Guilty Gear people have more than one brain cell. Because Street Fighter has a harder time harder time doing connection test results to a single server than the entirety of our Guilty Gear bracket, which is like 3 times bigger.
So that's been relatively recent of us doing that.
Longer than I have. Longer than Guilty Gear, though. Because you guys have been doing it since MetaView, right?
Well, we haven't been enforcing it, is the problem. But now we're enforcing it.
So
But yeah,
probably
that's-
around the
we're
same
getting
time as
better about
Guilty
it.
Gear then, because
Yeah, and that's the thing that gets people uppity. Used to just signing up, being cool about it, and then all of a sudden it's like, regulations, and make a good experience for everybody, and that's just.
And you know what? For the last year or so, there have been so many tournament options that if your connection doesn't work at a particular tournament, it's entirely possible it could work somewhere else. It's just a matter of finding it. Granted, if you're on Wi-Fi, you're kind of gonna have to hold that.
While I am in total agreement with you, there's a factor of like, no, but I want to be in this tournament.
right?
It's like,
Yeah,
Rejected
no,
is
I
never
get
fun.
that, but we can't always get what we want.
And we
Very
are
true.
like one of the
Look, we can't. Street Fighter can't get good net code. I am genuinely concerned. Street Fighter.
Oh, it's never
shit.
getting good netcode. Your best hope
It-
is
ah.
Street Fighter 6. Oh look, they
But that's what
already
I'm
tried to
saying.
fix
I'm genuinely worried that Street Fighter 6 will come out and it will not have good net code
it
again.
won't. It actually won't.
It's
Um,
possible, yeah.
Because their rollback solution for the most part works. Like, I know it's a controversial statement, but the rollback solution for the most part works. Hold on. RB.
But it's subpar compared to.
Yes,
out there.
because it allows the clients to get desynced. That's like the only real problem with it is the desynced. Clients being desynced then makes any fluctuations that much worse. In addition, it's the one-sided rollback problem, right?
It's that and like I'm not a technical wizard, but like, so why are cross country if it's only the desync issue, which is more an issue of like, that's an issue of just views like getting unsynced on one end, isn't it?
Hold on.
Anyway, like there have been articles written about it time and time again. Go read those. I think the best one was brought up by Sajam, and it breaks it down very well. So like, it's out there. The point being, I genuinely worry that and it'll not have net code that is as good or solid as Strive's, and that I will just have to suffer again.
In a
That's-
Discord, you
that's
just
fair.
you
The
just message
TLDR.
your opponent. Sorry, Gassy. Real. You guys still shouldn't be starting it, but let's get shit. I hate TOing. This is terrible.
I mean, Axel helping out. He's doing his job. Well, then we'll just keep banter here.
Yeah, the internet is such a weird thing too, because like, I mentioned this last week. I started my esports whatever career in multiplayer games, MOBAs and shooters and things like that, where we don't think about connections for the most part. Like we just take them for granted in a way. So then when I started getting more into playing fighting games and stuff, it was different. Although to be caveat to that, I spent most of my early days in person at events, so I didn't even fully grasp how poor some of these connections could be, because I was like, it's the internet, it just works.
So there's like a few things with that, and that's with first-person shooters. Since it's all server-based, every server essentially is doing a rollback, right? Every first-person shooter, because they're all server-based, so they're doing rollback. Your client like just agrees with what the server says actually happened. It's not actually rollback. There's a bit more time, but it's effectively like that. And
that's why you get things like desync.
Yep. And that's why you have like laggy hitboxes, like I was already around that corner. It's like, yeah, but you weren't on the server, so it sucks to be you.
Yeah.
Right.
It just feels bad. But it's okay, because now
Is this our first round?
Yeah, this is round 1. Oh, in round 1. Did I say round
Is it
1?
round 1?
I gotta put my commentary hat.
Mankind
Man, I straight up
Honest.
missed the tournament start.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, because I started it while trying to talk to you guys, and that's why my
Yeah.
brain's not working. But here we go. We got.
What was
Fordris.
that hitbox? That was insane. Caught the
Man,
enemy
2D's
off.
great. I love Geo 2D. It's so good.
I mean, I'm talking about the jump hitbox. That thing. Oh my god. But we have to move on because we're going through the wall. And right now, wiggle. No wiggle room, just running
6P.
right into that 6P.
It did so much damage, too.
Just ran right into it.
Yeah.
This is
Which,
looking
like-
fantastic.
As Chip, you kind of have to, right? Like, at a certain point, you do need to just do something. Because right now, you're just getting absolutely mauled. Had the meter for the super there for... Could have killed, but... Didn't even need it.
I still have to put gold blooms in my own. Now that I have emote slots, I gotta get gold blooms
You goblins in the.
emotes. But if you're subbed to the online local, gold blooms in the chat, please. Which I'm
That-
not. I'm not even subbed to the online.
I. Oh, connection business. Gotta get back in.
Shit. Rip that.
They're still going at it, though. We love the internet.
It's okay. At least we can jump back into the round. At least there's that.
Can you? You have to,
Alright.
You still have to.
Looks... They have to finish the
To
game
complete a game and. Okay.
and then come back to the lobby.
Wait, I thought that was.
Uh,
Oh my god. All right, whatever. I thought that was fixed. I guess it wasn't. That's fine.
I
Everything
don't
is
think it was
fine.
fixed.
No, there was a spectator change. It was...
It allows me to stay on the station, even if no one's on there.
Yeah, so like you can actually spectate
Oh.
before people get there now. But it does look like Geo won a second game in a row.
Considering how well that first game would have been priced otherwise, like there was no semblance of even girls being given any room to work. Just getting trounced from the get-go. Chip's health, as low as that is, if you can't control the game from round start, it's like very hard to make that comeback without having
Either
good
of you guys see
challenges.
who won?
Yeah,
The Geo
Wiggled.
player.
Geo, so
Wiggled,
it's two.
excuse me, Wiggled lost 2.
Yeah, Wiggled lost. So, whoever...
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, especially against Geo, like Chip, for all intents and purposes, has really climbed the tier lists, right? Like, game came out, and everyone's like, he literally gets one shot. Like, no exaggeration, you hit him with a single move, and he dies. And then people are like, well, if you don't get hit, he's actually really amazing. And he has lots of tools to avoid getting hit, you know, lots of different air movements. As long as you're playing somewhat aggressively, you don't get hit with the negative penalty either, so you can keep all that tension meter for using RCs or supers or whatever, FD even, to try and get out of a sticky situation. So like, as the players have learned more and more, it's really been up to the player themselves to, you know, place the chip on their own tier list.
Okay. Let's see if maybe Wiggle can find something, puts him higher in the list of this player matchup. Okay, starting off with the immediate challenge, but no follow through. I wonder if that's been the issue. What a call out, but no big punish. Oh,
Oh, and
Burst.
they catch and he's on the other
Dead.
side. Unfortunate.
Not
yeah.
yet. that's enough for this.
Alright, good challenge. Gets the hit, but a burst out of Fordris. Just he wants this round right here, right now.
Gonna get back thrown though. Fordris looking for just a little bit of damage and can probably do a whole lot. Does jump over the shadow projectile and just a nice little clean ending.
So since
Play around.
I'm trying to work on movement, I'm like 99% sure that was gamma when he throws it out forward like that.
I think you're correct. It's either that or the command grab is Gamma Blade. I forget which.
Blade is you know what, we're arguing about names right now. Words already wins. He's 0, and I mean that just outplayed. He got outclassed a little. That's how it happens, especially in tournaments.
Sometimes, you know, it's a random seeding, you know, it just...
I was just gonna ask, is it random seeding again? Because that is just
Well,
the nature of the beast.
We seed top 8.
Yeah. which like can be very interesting in a lot of different events because like random seeding, you can be either side of that matchup, right? Like you can be the guy that is just steamrolling somebody, or you can just be getting your shit kicked in and you're just sitting here like, man, I really hope losers goes better than this.
Well, if you seed the bracket, the odds of that happening, the lower the skill level you are, like the more like the odds of that happening go up.
Yeah. Random seeding gives you like equal opportunity to be on both sides.
Yeah. Because sometimes you get like someone who can win the tournament who just hasn't played in enough to be in top 8 yet, and they just get matched up against the actual winner of the tournament. It's like, well, sucks to be you.
I mean, just like get more exposure. Really, it's these casual matches and which is gonna give you the experience that you need. And once you're in tournament, something.
Yeah, you're like cutting in and out. It's like a noise gate issue where it's like, or maybe you're just not talking loud enough for the noise gate.
Now is that better?
Probably.
Yeah. For now,
I will check my noise gate, but I turned it like super high because they are fucking cicadas outside and they are noisy as shit.
Man, you still got cicadas? That's terrible. But no, I do like your point that, you know, entering these tournaments, even going 0-2 is better than not entering, because you really do gain so much knowledge from just playing in this type of environment. Especially with my experience in like the online local tournaments that I've entered, my opponents have always been super great with feedback, which is one of the biggest reasons I've found to go into local tournaments versus like the majors and stuff like that, because people are like, they'll just hand out free like advice, and whether you want to hear that or not is up to you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like so many people, I don't know, for at least for the Street Fighter side, some people are very willing, even like the people who win the tournaments are very willing to just sit down and be like, hey, this is what I thought about a match, this is what I think you're doing wrong, regardless of your skill level. And I'm sure that's the same here in this tournament. But we got a match going on.
This is round 2 now.
This is round two. Zeroxydation versus taozenforce.
Towson, I recognize, he's one of the coaches actually from NCH. Right now getting called out by Zero, but still with the life lead regardless.
Goryuki, another character that really kind of climbed tier lists once people figured out the blood meter. And you can do some really crazy stuff with this character when you're on point with him. And so far we're seeing just back and
we're
forth,
gonna
push and
pop
pull, good neutral.
Oh no, but Towson went in, and unfortunately because of that, basically just has to move his way back.
Could have had the round.
Yeah, Towson gonna get the follow up there. Yeah, the throw, and with that, takes round run essentially from Zero overextending a bit too much and just not letting the blood go down.
It's kind of tough to play into Mei in a lot of different scenarios too, because she's just always doing something. Like you have so many things to pay attention to, and you know, not great windows to respond to as we break the wall one more time. And now Towson doing a really great job applying that pressure.
And I love the use of the RCs to either bait out a counter poke or just like straight up continue pressure like this RC right here into the wall, and that should be dead. Holy Moses.
Yeah, just never mind. I'll just shut up.
Okay, Goblin's in the chat, both for the perfect destruction of Kevin's commentary, as well as the perfect to finish off that round. But here we go, round number 2. Big counter hit goes into the command grab, and there, we're just gonna keep pressuring.
Yeah, no reversal DP, does have the reversal super, but at this rate, you just don't have the tension to do it. And so, like, what is Nagoryuki supposed to do in a lot of these situations? Like, you can 6P some of these anti-airs, but when you're getting that hammer dropped on you, that anvil, you just, your brain hurts.
Did you see that short dolphin there? Just to try to bait something, and nothing happened, but he still had the follow-up ready to go. Like, Towson is just a steamroll right now.
Towson is, like, just a wrecking ball going through the building. That is no gravity. Like, he may put up a wall.
Grim is not here today.
Remy's not
sorry.
here today.
Nago, yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna go back to shutting up. That's what happens when I talk.
Oh, poor Kevin misses his bud Noga Remy. This is his one true love.
Combo off the grab. Man, May's silly sometimes.
He's gonna go in.
Nope, go ahead.
I was just gonna say he's gonna go in again with that meter on hand, but you know what? Zero tries to get in and gets hit overhead for it. We got another game though. We got another game going.
Yep, one more game. I think we're seeing really great exploitation of what Nago like does as a character too, right? Like he's really good at keeping like a strong neutral game, keeping people out with these really big buttons he's able to do. But when you get him back to the wall and just keep pushing something in his face, he doesn't really get a lot of options. And then when you send full screen like that, you know, we're having to fuck you forward, and it builds that blood mage so fast.
Yeah, I feel like Zero had something that first round that happened. He lost because the blood meter just like got ahead of him. But even still, like he's been being really passive in these later sets, and like it's allowed Towson just to go destructive on his ass right through the wall. And now it's gonna be guess for game pretty much. Yep, there it is.
And you know, Zero had a bit of brilliance there too. Got a little bit of pressure started, got him all the way back to the corner. Towson just super jumped out though, and that is something that Nago, without a double jump, doesn't have great answers to.
You know what? That pressure sequence was decent.
You really gotta catch them on the way up. Let's see if Zero's able to hold Towson in the corner now, but no, gets back thrown into it. It's party time for the Dolphins.
Oh, purple combos. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign right there.
Well, you got mixed low, right?
Okay.
Oh, you got mixed with a burst. Yeah.
Damn. So this is a great time to advertise. Towson, of course, a coach at NCH. So if you want to learn from the greats such as Towson, feel free to stop by New Challenger Discord. We have plenty of resources and coaches that are willing to kick your ass, aka teach you a bunch of stuff. So,
man, May is so burst safe. Like there are so many things she can do, and you just can't burst out of it because then you eat 1 billion damage.
So what is the means around that? You know,
burst at a different time.
just at a different time.
You have to wait.
Just
like,
burst better.
It really is like
right.
a knowledge thing, right? Like you just have
yeah.
to recognize and learn when you can burst and when you can't burst, because there are certain characters like May who are very strong and very tight in terms of like what their combos do, and if you burst too high off the ground, then you're going to explode. And May, I think, is just one of the more
because she's this generally like her normal combos are generally like more burst safe because she's far away. She comes dolphins up at you. You know, she's doing her big anchor which she has her hurt box way back for a long time. Yeah, there's a generally just burst safe character, and it's something that everyone will have to learn over time as more and more people learn character specific burst safe combos. Just because
I know Zato has a couple that like just seem super janky because it really, you know, sends like Eddie out, and all of a sudden you burst and you're like, oh well, Zato can't hit me, and then you get clobbered by like Frog or something, and you're just like, oh well, okay.
Yeah, and then he keeps going. He survives. He just keeps going. He keeps comboing. It's like, this sucks. It's terrible. All right. It looks like round 2 people are going, so we're gonna take this second to go over the bracket. Hooray, bracket!
We love brackets.
We love brackets. So like tonight, your competitors tonight include Solstice, returning champ.
Ooh.
Turning champ. Botch 1, Spence Dude, Cluck, Stingrays, Slow, Mango for Tango, Egg, a fat lazy turtle, Fina head out, J Dizzle money, Pickles.
Did you say Fina?
Yeah.
Finna.
Finna.
Alright.
Anyways. Pickles, Wiggled, Fordris, you just saw on stream along with Wiggles, JG Matrix, SrirachaFlash, that's a Street Fighter name for you.
For Joe, go fuck yourself, Sriracha. Anyway, continue.
Cyclohexane, Lyric, Panda Assassin, BT and AJ, Tasty Blue, Vashin, Merciless Baker, Kyet, Costanzo?
Yeah. Costanzo. Anyway.
El Croissant, Frizzlenil, Alpha Prism, Reg, Daigo's Body Pillow, Martine, CHOOCH, Kaisogen, Psychodad, Caitlyn Snow, Red Lynx, Knuckleberry Fist up against the one and only Worf. God, I love that. I love that profile picture, and I'm gonna point it out every time. Ace Bucky, Captain Meow Meow, Pizza Slut, Dubba King, Crimson Moon, Duck Suck, Coos, MF, Riven, CB Starspire, Mellow, Zeroxydation versus and taozenforce, who you just saw, Zong TG, iDuo, The Flame, Gassy Gorilla, Poo Poo McBuns, P.S. I Love You, Skix, Scout Freak, Zenkinu, Pony89, Counter Hit Pringles, Shampoo Goblin, Level 99 Weeb, Exeter.
Shampoo Goblin.
Yeah. Because some of you guys have really good names. Ryan GG, Brandon Brando, IOPCN. I don't know if I understand that one. Vivi, Flynn 5, Gao Gao, Gao,
Ogan.
Ugon?
Gone.
Silver Dono, Your Roof Now, TeddyTreeBark, 88 Ori, Captain Africa, Gaminex, Zupernom, Tochugetsky, ASMR, itskage, Ventus Nocta, Saxy Waxy, and GG Panda. Those are your
So
competitors.
notably, no Piscetti this week.
Right. No Piscetti this week, so very disappointing.
Oh, I might as well log off. It's not worth it.
I don't even know why I'm running a tournament.
And then in terms of people that have showed up again, Captain Africa losing in the first round. Very interesting considering I think they made it to round 4 last week in Winterside before heading down to the losers bracket.
Okay. So I made a tough challenger this time around. It happens.
Does happen. Who was he?
It was
up
close
against?
though, 3-2.
Yeah, it's close.
Captain Africa lost to 88 Ori.
Okay. We'll have to keep an eye on that person.
Ooh. We want SrirachaFlash on
I
stream.
do want. He's also the first round 3 available.
Yeah, that's why I just saw that and I was like, we need to capture this. We need this on film, ladies and gentlemen. For those who do not know, SrirachaFlash, very friendly competitor in the Street Fighter Online local scene. And I don't even know who he plays in Strive. I don't think I've ever seen him play Strive.
I can't remember if I got him on stream before. I do know, if I remember right, he joined the first couple of weeks and got bopped so hard, like Osu. So he might have switched it up a few times. Who knows? Who knows what he's up to?
All right.
Thinking
now's
that you
the
guys
time
have
to do it,
15
right?
days. Yeah, 15 days to play Souls. Get it in. Get your
Oh, is that when the
soul
patch-
You're gonna be fine to play Soul.
I
Don't you
know,
downplay.
I'm not gonna pop over or anything. Dude, he's so fun. The only way I can't even think of how they can nerf him in a way that would cause me to drop the character. Sriracha hiding
only-
behind the column.
I think the only way to nerf him that makes him no longer playable is the same thing that nerfs him to make him no longer fun. And I don't think that's how you should nerf games.
Right. Exactly.
Because you'd have to remove a tool.
Exactly. So I don't think they're gonna do that. That's gonna
See,
be-
Literally
man.
just drop all his damage numbers in half, and he's
I don't know
a fan
about
favorite.
Nah,
half
half of a TOD is much more easy to swallow.
Yeah, true. Guaranteed 3 combos to victory. All right, that's much more acceptable.
That's
Now
like
we're with
Millia
the Kai.
range.
Now we're
Fuck
with
that.
the Kai players.
No,
That's
fuck
like
that.
Millia
Nah,
range, he says. Oh my god.
Real no, we're talking about real combos, not these bullshit I am doing full triple mixes, and which if one happens to hit, I get an okay combo that leads to more okay. Talking about like real
Just hit
combos.
just Fafnir, Red RC, Dust. And then you just did 400 damage for free.
I mean, that makes sense to me. That just makes
Or,
sense.
or
Puff
Dust
Puff
Blue
Fafnir.
RC. Puff Fafnir.
Oh my god,
Fafnir.
it's a Potemkin
Temkin
mirror.
mirror?
I'm so
Let's
happy.
go.
I'm so happy.
What? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Alright, we got Pickles in the yellow trunks versus SrirachaFlash in the pink trunks. Well, I guess not
Man, very
trunks.
Both slamming against the ground. But now Pickles is gonna be in Death's arms at the moment. Nice burst. SrirachaFlash getting in with the second slam on the ground.
Man, that really is so crazy too, right? Because it's such a mind game. Who is gonna who's gonna hammerfall first? Because then you get eaten up by the armor, and then you get thrown down.
You get
Yeah,
knocked
so
down.
you end up wanting to be the second, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like command grabs, right? Second
Yeah.
command grab wins.
Yeah, I guess. All right. Well, right now Pickles
get
doing
caught by
a
the
slightly better
Garuda.
job. Yeah, slightly better job getting out of the corner now. Right? Pop it there. Oh, he didn't do it soon enough. Yeah, but there the hammer fall works out for Sriracha again. Uses the PRC, but doesn't get the air grab because of that. We're gonna BRC.
It's a lot of damage. Oh, the Mega Fist missed.
No, he's in.
Uses
Oh, he
the
didn't
first
cancel
one.
the slide.
Yeah, and for those who don't know, Hammerfall doesn't actually do damage, so each time that hits, it's not actually doing any damage, so Sriracha's low life only comes into factor when he gets fallen on top of.
The back Mega Feast, though, it's so good because nobody expects it, and yet it's there all the time.
Like
It's-
every 3 seconds, it's coming.
Oh yeah. It really, it makes you feel like Honda, the stop sign. It's just like, nope, you're not going anywhere anytime soon. Not coming closer. That
Man,
command
that's
grab.
so much damage.
Ooh. Catching him low doesn't burn the base. Or burn the...
Oh no, the Hammerfall stops. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. That was the setup that Sriracha needed, and unfortunately got called out on it. And 2 lows will seal the deal. Pickles taking game number 1.
And a really good
I like
back
the
and forth.
idea. Yeah, arguably one of the best defensive supers in the game because it is like frame 1. It blows up a lot of meaty options, but when the opponent's meaty option is to stand very far away and headbutt the ground, not a lot you can do there. And man, people think Laura's cheap. Look at that damage.
Oh, nice
Interesting
burst though.
burst.
I wanted to say no. I said nice because it worked. But that's my guttural instinct. But you're right. Like that might have been not the time to do it. But right now, SrirachaFlash is making it work. Hammerfall will get him in. It's near solid burst from Pickles. But now both players having used all their resources at that first game, only for Pickles to take it again. I say it was worth it. He was 1 command grab away from dying. I say it was worth it from SrirachaFlash.
Well, you got the burst out of Pickles, and as chat Diddlehauser pointed out, this is SpongeBob versus Patrick right now.
Oh, true.
SpongeBob has never been this big. Patrick, I get. I see it. I see the pink bigness right
No,
now.
that's true. That's not true. There's SpongeBob.
Muscle Bob Buff Pants.
Yeah, they got super
there's that
swole that
one.
episode. I forgot about that.
Oh,
is
the
he
Super
dead?
Potemkin
That's not
Buster!
dead. That's
Yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah.
He's
Comboed
one command
into
grab
a
away.
frame.
But it's real close. It's real close. It's real
Ruda
Chip's
on
a
the
problem.
chip.
But the Mega Fist.
Mega Fist!
Again, it's been closing out so many rounds for Pickles. So many.
good. So good.
Old Faithful.
What is SrirachaFlash supposed to do against that? Even if it has to call the clash.
Well, he's got to do
just-
not so many hammer balls, right?
It's just like everything else we've seen so far. It's the second one that takes priority. So if you're the second Mega Fist, you win. If you're the second command grab, you win. If you're the second, Hammerfall, you're in there.
Okay. Well, right now, command grab is in there. SrirachaFlash going for the final kill. There it is. Round 1 going to.
RC?
No, it's not enough.
Oh no, off the ground. Didn't even
OTG.
hit RC, yeah.
Yeah, just a little tiny boop. It's not enough damage. The command grab is not enough damage. I'll have you know. Yeah. Second
Buff it.
Hammerfall. No, it's good. It's good. Just let me keep comboing off of it. That's all. Oh, the
alright.
Mega Fist just barely.
Oh!
What?
He
The
armored
screen
through.
just exploded with armor.
Oh,
Dead
good whip
drop, but
punish.
unfortunately gets called out by Sriracha. Yeah, the second one, Sriracha has the momentum, but he
Oh, the
doesn't get
call
the
out.
right read. Yeah.
He tried. I respect it.
Well, because we've seen so many back Mega Fists that would have worked, but staying on the ground keeps safe. A little bit of a combo.
Oh,
into
no.
Garuda.
Okay, alright. Didn't
But
get
No
punished.
punish.
Wasn't expecting it.
Oh, that's meaty.
That's dead.
That's it, right?
Meaty.
And now set point for Pickles. Well, he just goes in with that Mega Fist. SrirachaFlash having a nice back jump. And again, these hammerfall times have been so good for Sriracha.
Mega Fist back out of the range of the Pot Buster. Now SrirachaFlash has a lot to work with right now.
We'll pray for him.
So,
Goes through the wall and now basically, oh my god,
Oh,
he just barely blocked, but it didn't really do him much good.
well,
Really
if you
tried for
block that, you're in the mix because the other Potemkin's like plus 20 something.
Yeah. Well, right
Oh,
now,
no.
that
This is looking
RC.
scary.
Yeah, we're gonna get a wall break.
This is the command grab. What is the optimal wall break for Potemkin? Because I feel
I think
like
it's that. I feel like it's that.
Yeah, I was about to say wake up tension on both sides is going to be super obvious, but it's going
Traded
to
one!
kill
Who
Pickles
won?
because Pickles
No,
has less
no,
life.
no.
It broke the game.
Pickles immediately went to go with the Discord.
Shit. Good shit. We are on game number 4. Oh,
my
man,
God.
it's like a Geef mirror and a Urine mirror at the same time. I love it. It's Death Fist in there, but right now Sriracha looking to push out of that corner, but he finally gets hit by the Hammerfall. Pickles now having the timing on his own. Close enough for the combo, and actually the burst gets him out.
I was super late jumping too, but it worked out.
There it is.
SrirachaFlash getting annihilated by armor though.
Yeah, there's never been the cleanest reads on both sides. There's been mistakes here and there in timing, like more so on one person's side than the other, and I think that's just what's made this match so entertaining because neither one has the clear read on the other.
Yeah, and sometimes that can happen in mirrors specifically because like you have your mind set up in like playing a certain way on that character, and all of a sudden you play somebody else and they do something different, and you're just sitting here like, well, why did they do that? I don't understand. And we just saw that in person.
Me and Pickles finally understood. As soon as I said they didn't have a clean read on each other, he made like 2 good ones in a row.
He's like, this fucking guy.
Takes the set. He's gonna
This
burst.
fucking guy
He's
saying
gonna
nonsense about me.
burst. Oh, is he talking crap? He talking
No,
crap
no,
in the
no.
chat.
Nah.
Good. SrirachaFlash, was happy to have you on stream. Happy to see all that play out. That was a good set. That was fun.
That was a lot of fun. It's just fun to watch, right? Like people, I feel like in person, this game could have very easily on release gotten very similar reactions like we used to see with Dragon Ball Fighters, right? Like if anybody went to any events right after that game came out, Android 16 just power dunking people and literally the
Over
whole
and over
crowd.
and over
Yeah.
again.
And every crowd would do the same thing. They would scream every single time. And Potemkin easily would have had the same reactions. Like
Oh,
every
yes.
time. It's still probably going to get those reactions. When we go back to like the majors, like Combo Breaker, like that event is going to be so loud. Get your earplugs now, folks.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and you know what? I welcome live events with open arms in
Not right now.
25.
Oh god.
That's probably when they'll reopen, right?
I think some are reopening sooner than that, but yeah, for the bit larger part, maybe. For when anybody's individually comfortable about it, that's your personal choice to make.
Yeah, I was going to say there is Summer Jam in about 2 weeks.
Yes,
and I know
there
that
is.
I
Hometown
know a
of
couple
Philly.
people. I know a couple people going to that. I personally backed out, but I do know some people that are still going.
Mhm. I hear
Then
some
we
people
have,
saying similar
CEO.
things about CEO, where they're like, I don't know about this anymore. Florida
I mean,
is a little
CEOs
extra special.
I was about to say, CEO down in Florida is. People are already upset about the location for numerous colorful reasons, and
Well, it's back in
Oh.
Orlando. It's not in Daytona anymore.
I was not in Daytona. Good.
Well, at least it's got
people
that
were
going
Not
for
having
it.
a good. We're not having a good time. That being said, Orlando's probably as much more of a hotspot, if about as much as Daytona. So we'll see.
Yeah.
See how things. Oh, you just at the very minimum, if you're going to go, be safe. Have a mask, even if you're vaccinated, because God
Yes.
knows the shit's still going around.
And given what Florida is like N95 masks for like purchase, like I see them at Home Depot now. Get some of those. Don't borrow don't go with the cloth mask. Get like the ones that actually protect you as well, and not just other people.
Yeah. I mean, I bought mine off Amazon, and I still wear them when I'm required to go into my office
Yeah.
because it's just it. I missed not getting emails from work about positive test results because
Because they just stopped.
in the
right?
stuff.
They
Yeah,
just-
we went from almost daily to nothing for a couple weeks, and we're starting to get them again, and it's wild.
Oh, for us, they like to stop telling us. And
No,
le-
we
and-
just didn't have any positives, and then all of a sudden I opened my email one day, and they're like, "Hey, were you in the office last Tuesday? You should get tested." And I was like, "I wasn't, but it's good to know."
Mhm.
Just gotta be careful, ladies and gentlemen. Keep yourself safe. Honestly, even if you're down in the tournament, like I know what people want to do. They want to go out, they want to party, they want to, obviously most places aren't going to allow that to begin with, but like if you're even traveling, just stay in the hotel. Just stay in the hotel for the weekend.
Yeah,
It's just
thankfully
not
the
worth it.
events that I have, been to and been privy to have been very good about their mandates and things like that, whether it's vaccination status or masks or what have you. So shout outs to the TOs that are doing it right and are doing it properly to protect everybody.
I think somebody tweeted out like their experience TOing an event, and somebody came up to them and the guy goes, "Hey, do you have proof of vaccination?" And the people asked, "Vaccination for what?"
I
It's
saw
like-
that.
Bitch, are you for real? For what? Where have you been hiding?
I got my polio vaccine card right here. You need to see that.
Oh, good. You're good for 1985 or whatever.
Do you got your chicken pox?
I'm sure FDR would approve, but we are well past that at this point.
Man, it's crazy. For what?
Say la vie. Say la fucking vie.
What's Reg? Reg, what's your Discord name? Reg. There's so many Reg. I
I'll
guess it's
figure it
just
out.
Reg. Alright, I'm
It's just reg.
It's reg.
Regular reg.
Reg,
Well,
the
I
regular
had
reg, and the
the
reg,
very-
reg.
I had the very top of the list blocked off, so I didn't see his name, and then there's just a bunch of different Reg variations.
Jesus, I was like, what is that beat? And that beat, you remember like a 2000s movie called Kangaroo Jack? Anybody remember that?
Kangaroo Jack.
Yeah.
I
It is
remember
a
it
shitty
exists.
ass.
It was a very
shitty ass
bad movie.
It is a
Very
shitty
bad.
ass movie. And I think there's a part where the kangaroo, like, they have a
Raps,
delusion
yeah.
where the kangaroo raps, and that was the beat. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on in my head to make me pull out that beat of any sort? But you know
Man,
what?
I know that it man, you type in kangaroo and it's like the second result is that movie.
Oh man, how
Let's see.
okay, is the first result kangaroo fighting? Because I swear every time I see a kangaroo now, it's either fighting another animal or a person, like boxing fighting or like
Yeah.
kickboxing fighting.
Kangaroo
Like those
Wiki,
animals.
Well,
Kangaroo
'cause I just-
Home Security.
maybe it's because I just googled Kangaroo Jack, but so I have Kangaroo Jack G'day USA, which was the sequel to Kangaroo
Sure.
Jack, and then it's
Uh-huh.
Kangaroo Jack Cast, So I think my Google's just like biased now.
You've probably watched Kangaroo Jack recently, so it like Google knows.
No, I think Cortana Windows 11 was just listening to us talk about it. And it was-
That is
Also
always
possible.
the scariest thing, man.
Let's see. So
I'm
it
listening
had
to a
Anthony
pod.
Anderson in it, which is funny to me because he then went on to do the first couple Transformers movies. Man,
Okay.
this movie.
He was
this
oh
movie
right,
also
he
had-
was the soldier guy.
No, Anthony Anderson was the computer hacker in the first one that the blonde chick was friends with.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And he got arrested playing DDR and ate all the donuts.
I mean, to be fair, I know some DDR freaks that are very carb intensive people, so that's fair. That's entirely
It
fair.
happens.
But oh man,
I mean, if you're doing that every day, I think it makes sense.
that makes sense, absolutely.
And this movie had Christopher Walken in it too. That's
Shut up!
crazy.
You're right, it did. Oh my god, what happened to Christopher Walken? Because he's still alive.
He's probably
Somehow,
just old.
yeah.
Yeah, but he
Right.
just doesn't do anything anymore, right? He just like
I mean,
kinda-
he doesn't have to. He's
Yeah.
been an actor for 400 years.
But that doesn't stop like it doesn't stop like Martin Sheen or anybody. Like they keep on acting
A
till
lot
the
of
day they die.
people, a lot of them like they get divorced and they have to keep acting because of alimony payments. But that's a whole different issue.
Yeah. I was just having a fun conversation about Kangaroo Jack. You have to get real about this shit.
Let's take a look at Christopher Walken's IMDb.
The last movie I remember he was in was Seven Psychopaths. That's the last movie I remember him being in.
It looks like he has a show coming out. Yeah, he's got a couple coming out.
Well, speaking
There's
of Severance.
Severance.
Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, speaking of psychopaths, we're gonna have Axel versus May on the screen now. I didn't get to see the player names. So they're not
Kyet
psychopaths.
and Reg. Just Reg.
Cool. Reg,
Just
the
Reg.
Reggedy Reg. Jumping out, we're gonna let things play. Let's
So
play,
this
and
is
there
gonna
we
be a
go.
pretty terrible matchup, I think,
For Axel, right?
for the Axel player. Although I have seen them be able to keep the May at bay. It is just so tough between Super Jump, Totsugeki. Like it can be really brutal, but if you can get the right cadence and you can just play the game properly, it can be a little tough to get in on the Axel player because they have full screen control. They can cheek you out with that command grab. And as you saw there, you can actually beat out the Totsugeki if timed properly.
You know what? Even that burst was probably good for the Axel player because now he's at full screen again where he's been dominating. We might see an Axel perfect match right now. Damn it, I spoke too soon. But even then, Reg has a lot of work to do ahead of himself. Gets the dust, and that's a good start. We are back in color. Uses the burst to get out. Now this might just be Kyet's game. Yeah, calls on the air, and that's it.
Yeah, one of the biggest things that I've found personally with Axel and talking to a couple different players is you really can't air dash at him. Like that's the big learning gap that I feel like a lot of players when they first start playing against an Axel kind of struggle with, because a lot of characters you can air dash at and still recover a lot of times in time to block their anti-air or whatever they're trying to do. But Axel, the way his spacing and timings are, it can be really difficult because you just don't recover in time.
That makes entire sense, especially how quick his full screen stuff is. And right now, Kyet is showing that, and Reg has to learn quick. Totsugeki get in, but is it too little, too late?
Well,
That
the
is, because we're gonna
command
RRC
grab
that, and bam.
is very dead. No burst to save him. Almost had it back, but not quite.
Yeah, there might be some matchup unfamiliarity from Reg's side. Like we're seeing him getting caught by that command grab, which I feel like Kevin's always the one to point out, just jump. Just you have to realize, you have to recognize it and jump.
To be fair, I was playing in the casuals beforehand, and I got hit by 3 out of 12 command grabs.
Okay, well this is 3 for 3 right now. Kyet looking super strong in the mid screen.
I mean, something
Don't
to
be-
pay attention to in regards to the command grab too is Reg's trying to double jump a lot to get around these anti-airs and things like that. And as the Axel player, you can kind of just sit back, wait for that double jump to happen, and just time your command grab as they're landing
This is nice.
because it's full screen.
Yeah, there are landing frames. You would be a god if you did that, but you know what? Do it. Get him with those
My
landing
God, he
rings.
called out the air dolphin. He just called it out right there. Kyet is a god at this moment, and Reg is his plaything. Oh no, I feel like a command grab's gonna come any second. There it is. Into the RC? No, we're gonna keep that tension.
Yeah, I think you definitely want it defensively right now. You wouldn't have killed anyways.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with it on defense. You can YRC, you can reversal super.
You could PRC
You can
your
FD.
throw as the option select. You could
Whoa.
BRC, which is an interesting choice. I think the dust wasn't going to hit anyways, but you know what?
Yeah, I think it
I
will.
watched
Go
it back
up,
on
Dave.
stream and it looked funky because it almost looked like there was the clash like pixels, but you can't.
Can't clash
So I don't.
with BRC, right?
Well, I was thinking the dust, right? You can't clash dust with a normal.
Forensics will have to take a look at it right now, but there are still bodies on the table available. Kyet now getting caught up in a bit of the spaghetti that Reg is putting in their face. Tried to even dust there, but the burst calls him out. All right, some control has been returned, but
You're
Tozugeki
flying
calls
at
out the
him.
command grab. RRC, and now we're in the corner. This is the game that Reg has been trying to play, and now hopefully can continue as we wall break.
Ooh,
And that's-
getting them
that's
in the
such-
air as well.
RC
the anchor.
gets the overhead too, and it just dolphins forward. Bit of a misread there coming in from Kit, but it's still a start for Ray.
Yeah, I want to know what particular change they made, but I feel like there was just an opportunistic moment that kind of spiraled into a very chaotic situation that Kyet just wasn't ready to get out of. Gold burst?
Gold burst.
Are you for real?
Yeah, first time that's connected so far. This set does give him the 100 tension, but what are you going to do with it is the question. Are you going to use it to get in?
Yeah, the-
RRC?
in.
But just gets an overhead. With that being said, now we have the corner. There is one combo into death potential.
Raids. Oh no, the command grab.
Oh. Set point for Kyet.
The conditioning is real, right? Because you're so used to getting hit from far ranges. You're like, oh, I'll just FD it, hopefully get a little bit of space to try and dash forward. And then you just get command grabbed, and you're just sitting here like, man, there's just nothing I can do. It's tough.
Oh no, now he's just using the 5P, I believe. Command grab into RC. No, we're still gonna hold it. And that should do it. No, it just lets it go. Lets it rock.
It definitely could have killed that, but doesn't matter. Finds Reg on the other side.
Finally get
Cleans
the
it.
perfect I was expecting in the first round. Takes it 3-0. And to be honest, I think that was really do think there's a lot of matchup knowledge to be learned for Reg. And honestly, for some players, there can be matches where you take a round and you don't understand how you took that round. Like the one round Reg took, I was even lost. I was like, what was the difference? What
I
made
understood
what
that
made
one.
the difference?
So the difference was he got a really good Totsugeki, like horizontal dolphin that counter hit one of Kyet's buttons, and he just ran with the momentum until the end of the round.
Right,
Right,
but
he's
like,
in.
and I would say to that case, like, learn from that and try to replicate that. And if something that your opponent is doing to counter that, then that's where you can start forming your game plan.
Sure.
It's like, all right, what they're countering me with this, what's a counterplay to that, and what's a challenge I can do to that, or something like that. Like,
So I
then you
think
can start
what
building
Reg
levels.
needs to do is he actually got several stray hits on Kyet that he didn't convert off of. That I think that if you convert into a knockdown, like all of a sudden that's a real round, like instead of actually losing 25% health, you can possibly take those guys. We saw the second he's in there, like he's doing damage. So I really do think it's converting better off of the stray hits.
Axel's so tough too when you don't play the matchup a ton either, because he is such a zoner, by the way. And I personally don't find a lot of them on tower, so like I don't have a ton of personal matchup. That's something you have to like find a training buddy for.
Well, hey, you meet somebody in tournament, they kick your ass, you go, maybe we can keep playing after this, or maybe we can keep,
Ask them for
exchange information.
I see it in the chat like all the time. Like CHOOCH just asked Caitlin Snow. He's like, "Hey, let's play sets later because that was mad fun, right?" Let's learn. Yeah, definitely don't avoid matchups. That's the last thing you want to do. Your rank is literally meaningless.
Yeah, that's another thing people struggle with coming from like other titles and things like that. I think because, or even just in general, I guess, because it numbers go up, dopamine releases, numbers go down, dopamine hides, and it's like it's something you really have to break in terms of like having fun in video games. I think.
Well, I mean that can come down to a personality thing. Like it's a little different for everybody. But it's really the perspective of like, I would say like, don't worry too much about what your opponent is thinking. Cause yeah, you'll meet some people that are just assholes and like, they'll just stomp you and they'll be like, "Ha, go fuck yourself." And like, that's shitty. And we try we try to seed out those people here. Like if you're acting like that, you're not going to be in the online local scene for very long. But at the same time, like, I think people get worried about that. Or they start thinking like, man, like I must look like such a scrub or this or that or the other. And it's really like we're all different levels of trash. Even like people that you think are like, I'm diamond ranked in Street Fighter 5. I am still pretty much trash.
I didn't realize you were that bad.
You fucking ultra grandmaster piece of shit. I need you to shut the hell up right now.
But if you think about ranked points as like a time spent versus like a skill.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. Yeah.
It works, right? Because like you also have to think of like people that are hitting like Warlord and stuff like that. Like, is they're that much better than an Ultra Grandmaster? Are they really that much better, or do they just play more?
I mean, not even like.
It really depends because you look
really
at you have to look at how long it took them, right?
Yeah.
Because I would say that anyone who can make Grandmaster can make Ultimate Grandmaster and Warlord. It's literally just a matter of time because you already the points you gain and lose don't really change from before, right?
Unless
now
you're losing to diamonds.
Well, then you never make Grandmaster.
That's true.
Right? Because you're already losing 60 points or whatever it is before that, so it's like it doesn't matter, right?
Right.
What was I gonna say? But it's like I would take forever because I'm not like actually good at the game. I'm not actually good at the game, so it would take me a long
that
time.
statement.
I'm not actually that good at the game. My win rate isn't that great, so like I could grind it out every day and chip away, 500 points, 1,000 points a day or something like that, and eventually work my way up. But I wouldn't be as good as people who just win all the time and got there more easily.
Right, but what I'm trying to get at is more so that you have to disperse with the rank and you have to see them as the person you're playing right now, and it's some people play me and they're like, wow, I didn't expect to do as well as I did, and it's well, I'm generally I'm focusing on this, that, or the other, and sometimes people are unconsciously doing something that happens to counter what I attempt to do early on, and then I'll adjust, and then that's the learning experience. Is learning to adapt to somebody else, or learning an adaptation that you didn't even know existed, learning a new way of playing that you didn't expect. Because a lot of people get stuck in the optimization, they try to optimize what they do well, and they just focus on that to a T. You especially find that with the people who like to play neutral, quote unquote, and they don't ever learn anything outside of that. At least in Street Fighter, I find they get very head stuck about that because that's the only thing, that's the quote unquote only thing that matters. And it's no, there's a lot of other aspects to these games. Open yourself up to that. And that's what I think tournaments allow you to do, is because there's a random seeding element. You fight people you wouldn't normally fight because of in ranked or anything like that. But anyway,
tournaments give you matchups. Tournaments give you matchups you don't normally see either. Look at this, Remlethal versus Millia. You may see this on Tower a lot, or you may not. You could be in a Tower that just never has a Millia player.
Holy Moses, that air to air though. Teddy was ready for that. He was ready for the anti-air too. He got bursted and is now stuck in the corner, but knows the side switch. He knows the pressure's BS and calls it out. Teddy, my God.
Teddy's ready. This is definitely lots of matchup knowledge coming through here. really putting all the
Oh.
pieces together and should almost have
All
enough
the
to kill
way?
here. Not quite.
Didn't quite make it back to the other wall.
Oh,
That was
that's
so
so-
smooth. That was silky smooth right there.
That was fucking disgusting. I'm actually disgusted by that whole round. What the hell?
Itskage is no slouch either, and he's probably gonna have to learn from that first round. Excuse me. Right
Yeah,
now,
we're getting
Teddy-
schmixed.
Yeah, getting
Ooh,
schmixed.
goes
Nice
for
break.
throw. Yeah.
Okay, delay some of the wreck a bit. Called out the forward walk that he knew Teddy was gonna do, but unfortunately didn't have a good
Didn't
enough
call it
out.
out. Yeah, didn't call it out very
I mean, he-
well.
Yeah, exactly.
He
But
just
basically-
recognized that it happened and didn't fall for it just like he did the first time.
And I want to give him credit for that, but yeah, didn't have a
Good point.
proper
I should be
punish
less
for
of
it.
a Debbie Downer.
You should be less. I thought you were gonna just say less of a dick.
Yo. Teddy's so
Teddy-
on point. That was
He is.
so quick.
Great like conversion off the 2K 2D into the overdrive to close out that round.
Like, there's so much confidence in Teddy's play, and that's what's so impressive. That's what makes the plays look so smooth. Right now, Itskage got the startup. Okay, has a decent challenge to that forward run there.
Nice trade. Puts Teddy back in the corner.
Gets the sword back, forces a burst.
Just
Oh, the
Okay.
counter burst wanted gold. That's definitely a position where you wanted to get the gold burst.
didn't quite, and now stuck through the wall.
But
And
I
he's
think
to
that's
blame.
okay. We reset back to neutral. We got a solid chance going on here.
Oh,
Under
good.
the jump H, who does that?
I mean,
That's
stuff like
some-
this is, you're so glad Millia does no damage.
Nice BRC to avoid the situation there. The last
Second
second
burst.
burst. Oh. Guess for game, and it's the low. Or is that chip? Is that enough for chip?
He got hit with low
think
anyways, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was still a ton of FD available, so.
Dude, these
The
conversions.
air to airs have been so on point, and they've gotten them basically every time. And then the fact that you have conversions afterwards, and I love that, using the projectile
Yeah.
to reset the wall. And you can tell that Itskage, wasn't really expecting it, because otherwise you're holding forward. You're mashing forward in that situation to try and get off the wall.
Ooh, calls out
No.
the burst.
Yeah, big call on that burst there. Just a simple old RC, wait. Burst already input. Feels bad, man.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, if people are confused as to why Teddy even did that reset, like, a lot of reason why people complain about the wall isn't actually because of the damage it gives. It's because it lets people get out of pressure that people were used to in older Guilty Gear games. So Teddy was kind of bringing that back just a smidge with the threat of Itskage calling it out, and unfortunately just did not have that call out.
That was
in
the
that
first time I'd
situation.
seen that too, and I'm pretty sure that is Millia special because she has the delayed projectile hits. Because I don't think you can do that on really anybody else, just timing wise. Oh, that's a great 6P.
Unfortunately, gets thrown out of it.
He
Now,
finds the hit, converts into the wall break with Oki, by the way.
Grabs
the throw.
One more schmicks.
uses the FD, but unfortunately gets tagged by the hair into RRC. And is that no, that is not the set just yet. We are on
Not
set point.
yet.
Teddy looking
crazy that hit
invincible
overhead.
right now. You know what? And it's slower. Isn't it slower now than it used to be?
It doesn't even look like it would hit overhead for some reason. Even though it hits you from above, you're just sitting here like, she didn't move. She just threw the hair at me.
Oh my god, this pressure of the RRC, we're going to be taken all the way to the wall, but it's not going to go through, I believe. No, we are. One more air dash is in the pocket. Right now, Itskage gets mixed by the Rose.
Everybody got hit. Chat, don't even pretend. You got
There.
smoked.
Oh, burst
The
safe! Burst safe, by the way.
That was some of the
Sad to
craziest mix I think I've ever seen since the game came out.
And for
That
Millia,
was-
it's just Tuesday. It's just Friday. Like, yeah, the instant air moon just going right into the RC. It's like super, like, it's stuff that makes so much sense, but like you just can't, you have to immediately guess there. It's like if it's like if Sim could just V-trigger cancel off of Yoga Snipe, which I think he can now, but that's regardless of the point. Oh my god, that was nuts.
He's dude,
Teddy looking so
good. Hustling all over the place.
Lots of fun Millia stuff. Millia is another character that people are starting to see the light on. I know Romanova has been a big proponent of the character for a while now. And I mean, that was something that, you know, a lot of people were saying right at the gate. Like, we're seeing characters do certain things, and on release, we're like, well, Soul just kills everybody. But now that people are, I'm going to say it, they're bored of Soul, and they're bored of winning. We're starting to really see some tech really explode out from some of these other characters.
Yeah.
Not Kevin, though. Kevin just feels like pushing buttons.
Dude, I love mashing buttons. I love mashing that button. It's so good.
I mean, if anything, I think what we hope to see in this future balance patch is to see like characters that maybe are underwhelming, such as like, I know Japan thinks Kai is really good, but I don't think we've seen the proof of that yet. So maybe like some more stuff for Kai. You know, maybe
I think he
some
just
more.
needs to be less minus on block. That's about it. Don't change
the biggest
kit.
buff? The biggest buff to Kai is going to be Soul nerfs.
Is that just it? Is that all?
They do very similar things.
You're not wrong.
Yeah,
we're seeing
maybe
Pickles
they give some of that risk that Soul has to Kai instead to balance each other out. Like Soul gets to keep his dummy damage, but the risk that he gives gets down or something. I don't know what they're gonna do. Yeah, we're getting Pickles. Yeah, lethal grappler last time. Sorry, I was just brain fart there for a second. But Solstice, of course, champion of this tournament a couple weeks ago with his ram.
The flick was sick.
Using the hammer. Getting in again, tries for the reset, and actually just gets grabbed for it.
That's so much damage. Every time I see it, it's so much damage.
The armor. Trying to bait the burst, but just not. Solstice not giving it up.
The RRC takes him to the corner. We should get a wall break here. Oh no. Didn't keep the combo going.
I think we wanted the pressure instead because the wall break wouldn't have killed, but doesn't get a whole lot more.
You know what? That range on these normals don't give a fuck about your PRCs. This is taking round number 1. Pretty
the presence of mind to link that too. In that split second, you see the freeze frame, you hit the first button, and then you just immediately air dash dust, and that's crazy.
Solstice knows this character very, very well. Gonna link a lot of damage here, but not unfortunately burst safe. Who's aware?
Picks it right back up.
Oh my god, he just popped. I had things to say, and he just popped. With that single hit, it's tough. Those buffers ready.
Remember when people were like, Ramlethal is broken? Like in the betas?
I mean, she's still very good. Not busted,
true.
She's still very, very good character. I mean, a lot of her elements, like we were talking earlier about some of the burst safe stuff. Speaking of, that is not something you burst on. And a lot of her stuff was like obviously burst safe, and I think that's what was catching people a lot off guard. And her damage was like pretty consistent, and like people were having trouble getting out of this corner pressure. But since then, you know, again, meta adapts as people learn. But right now, Solstice is doing the teaching, showing the range of this stuff. Not able to convert off of that PRC, but you know what? Nice back jump into the Death Fist, and now Pickles actually has a chance. Guess for game? No, guess wrong. You got super. That Solstice barely ekes out that round. Pickles actually looking okay.
Yeah, Pickles just needs to avoid the corner because, like you mentioned, this corner pressure is very strong. The character has so much going on. You get, you know, explosions. You get multiple hits on a lot of different buttons, and as soon as you get hit by anything, you're going through the wall, which is almost a blessing. Except you also realize you're missing 55% of your HP bar,
and you're reset to neutral, where Potemkin doesn't exactly want to be. He wants to be in your face, not so far away. Now we got Elski.
He doesn't want to be on the receiving end of the face anyway.
Yeah. Like his neutral's not great, but it's definitely better than holding back to block.
Do you see her? Okay. Do you
Guessing
see
for
her,
game?
her model like get like invisibly pushed out of the range of Potemkin's body? That was weird. Looked really weird. Okay, but anyway.
Good air
We're
to air
going
Solstice. Great awareness.
I think
Oh, the call out! Oh, that was amazing. I
RSC
loved it.
doesn't bait
missed.
the burst.
Yeah, he just missed
Oh, was
it.
it birthday?
Yeah.
Well, it might have been a burst bait, but either way.
He threw out buttons for a combo. I think he just missed it. But anyways, I gotta be less of a Debbie Downer. Oh, we watch this. Look at that throw.
Oh no.
That was a great back throw. Garuda trying to keep pressure going. The nice FD to push back just a bit further. Chop right in the face. Puts him down.
That was a solid whip punish. Solstice actually whiffed one of those long ass normals that get punished for it.
Oh, I don't know about that
actually
burst.
Yeah, that was a little out of character, but not a huge punish from Picklezz anyway. He wasn't expecting it.
I don't think anybody was really. But
No.
6P, really great for Ram as well.
Solstice, on the other hand, very, very ready for that. Gonna unibeam right through it, and we're in the next part of the stage. Yeah, have to hold that pressure. And you're stuck in the corner already.
Oh, tries to air dash backwards to bait something out, gets hit anyways, doesn't matter. Counter hit. That's just, yeah, just damage for days.
That's through all of Potemkin's guts and everything too, so it really is just a grip of damage coming through.
Standing 5K actually working real well. You saw Picklezz try to press something, and he just got immediately counter hit. That opened Solstice's entire gameplay.
Oh, he gets
Oh, the
chopped
fast
by the-
RC. Man,
This is looking
all hit
bad.
buttons are great.
That's that point.
This is set point, yeah.
Oh, dear.
According to stream anyway. Kevin
I
could be
don't-
wrong.
I don't actually know
Yeah,
who won
well.
the first game. I just assumed it was Solstice.
It was Solstice, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely,
ending the
definitely
match.
Solstice.
Yeah, see, she moves. She's that's so weird.
I
Maybe
looked
it's the
away.
camera.
I just saw what you were talking about, yeah.
Yeah, she just like kind of starts moving on her own without any feet movement. It's super weird.
And isn't that how
Reminds me
she
of, like-
always moves, though? She's gliding across the stage.
That's true. That's true.
So
but
it's
she's
canon.
like,
Canon.
No, this is definitely weird background visuals.
background visual shenanigans. I'm thinking like PS2 era of when like model just starts moving into dedicated area for cutscene.
Or it's like that move in the latest Pokemon games, like it's like Fairy Tackle or
Oh
something.
yeah, that's in the last 3DS
It's Sword
game
and
or
Shield,
something
yeah.
like that. Yeah, when you feel
And it's
bad
just like
about your artwork, remember that somebody at Pokemon Company was paid to animate that. Oh, Pokemon.
Were they paid,
I
or
haven't touched-
did they get like an unpaid?
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter,
Maybe.
dude. It's like I don't know.
I feel like-
Oh no, I haven't made.
In the same way that Blizzard's blowing up, and I know Nintendo employees are mostly like very well taken care of. I assume, but like I worry the day is gonna come out when it's like, yeah, Nintendo is just like a horrible place to work. It's like terrible to its employees, and it's like, oh no, oh my childhood.
Yeah.
you know what they say, don't meet your heroes, folks.
Don't watch the news. That's all you have to do. You'll never feel bad ever again.
Yeah, same with the internet, right? Like
Don't just only tune in to this show and other FGC related stuff, and you'll be
those,
okay.
Like, and those what do you call them? Those like little puppy feeds,
V-
you know, the kitten feeds
Oh,
where they just post those
yeah.
videos.
oh, actually, I think I'm subbed to one on YouTube now that I think about it. Yeah, it's Tiny Kittens HQ.
See, that's the real
it's a
tag.
It's 100% live right now. I just pulled it up here, and there's no kitten. So
What?
This is
That
some
is-
bullshit.
That is false advertisement right there.
it's
and that
it's
is-
a kitten's playground. So we got the litter box, a bunch of toys. Unless it's sleeping in the giant shark head, but there must be toys on
Wait.
top of it.
Did I?
Oh, I found the kittens. It's on a different channel. There's 5 kittens all sitting on top of each other. That's adorable.
That was an unsolicited advertisement for this show. But you know what? You know what they're doing? They're doing God's. I'm not a cat person, so it doesn't appeal to me. But they're doing God's work, so that's fair.
I'm sure they have something for dogs. Let's type up tiny.
I can't. You
puppies
don't even
HQ.
bring it up, because if I see this, I'm not going to be able to commentate. And unlike you two know enough about the game where you can just look away from the game and be like, yeah, this is that supposed to happen. I don't do that. I am play-by-play, man.
Yeah,
It's okay. Nothing pulled up anyway, so you're safe for now.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I was about to be exposed on stream, live on stream for the world to see.
Okay, so we should have CrimsonMoon versus taozenforce. The
Cool.
good old slow part of the brackets. Doing what we can.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start putting a flame under some of the loser side's asses.
This is winner side also holding. There's a lot of holdup going on right now.
Oh, okay. That's gonna need a flamethrower under somebody's ass if they're
Are you
holding
allowing
things up.
Are you allowing multiple tournaments again, Kevin? 2 weeks in a row?
I've always allowed multiple tournaments. I don't think that was. It might have been the problem. Somebody did say that something came up and they had to go for like 10 minutes, and that's the winner side problem.
I mean,
loser side problem. Loser side just never plays. They just don't play their matches.
It's a two-way street where it's like I think some of our lovely assistant TOs are not able to join us this weekend, so we don't have as many eyes on people not playing matches. So that's slightly on our end. So that's
true. We only have one person this week, which I typically like to have two, but they said the two people who were doing it said no, one person is fine.
Famous last words.
The lovely life of volunteer work. But you know what? We love it when you guys are here. So
Hey, I can't complain, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Free work. No bitching.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's why we need Puppies HQ and Kitties HQ to sponsor us, please. We've been giving unsolicited ads up until now, but you know what? We have a Kai match, so I'm gonna shut the hell up. CrimsonMoon up now. taozenforce though, giving them the business with the dolphin command grab, and now, dear Lord, I want to see Crimson play. Good. Here we go.
Ooh, I like the 6.
I'm waiting for the Kai special of run up grab from full screen. I don't think we're gonna get there though.
No,
we
because
will definitely get there.
Taozen's not letting anything happen mid-screen that isn't a dolphin projectile or himself.
Oh man, just calling out the dolphin, sticking the elbow out there.
We actually got a bit of a danger ping there as well for Taozen, who's been up backing so often. So now you kind of have to hold all these plus frames.
Yeah, backdashing increases your danger. I would call it danger level, even though it's not dangerous at all.
Oh, yeah, he had to burst there, and unfortunately Crimson just didn't have anything.
Too
to call
far
out,
away! Great block on the overhead, but gets hit by the dust!
Base dust is broken. Nerf that.
That range is stupid. Ugh, Crimson almost had the comeback. The solid comeback. Wasn't even like massive one damage, but
no.
You know what?
Oh,
Things are looking sideways.
Oh, we're going for resets? Gets the
grab.
Is that dead?
It might be.
No. Yeah.
He's not. It's not quite Free Willy, but you know what? It's close. Ooh, what a jump! What a delay jump there. The
There's a lot of scaling on that. Oh, there's the throw.
Yeah, short distance, but you know it was a full screen in spirit, you know.
It was full screen in my heart. Dash up into the low P's. Can't really convert much. Oh, chip is a factor, but you know what? We got that guard. Fortunately, backdash anchor will take it.
Yeah, these air buttons, so good.
Yeah, I mean, you saw
all
Crimson,
of our buttons are good.
You saw Crimson try to call it out with that DP and just guessed wrong that one time. The one
And
time
lost
Taozen wasn't
like
doing
60%
something.
Health.
Yeah.
Oh, guilty gear.
Oh, the dolphins come out. Let the ASMR begin.
Slide. Remember earlier when we were watching Taozen and we were like, hey man, Mei does a lot of burst safe stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about.
Because they should have done the charge, was it 6H?
Wow, just the anchor calls out the immediate aerial approach. CrimsonMoon right now. Back into the corner actually calls out a bad dive from Towson.
Oh no, got caught pressing a button. Perhaps trying to 6P the dolphin. He's just going. Oh, okay, alright. Still going through the wall. I got worried.
It's okay. Dolphin is gonna disappear real soon.
Man,
And
Slide in here.
Up dolphin to forward dolphin being true combos is something.
she needs it. Ooh, whiffs the throw, not much of a punish, but you know what? We're gonna get a back throw, and now Crimson has an opportunity to get some pressure going. Sets up that electric. Counter, but yeah, that's not burst safe, unfortunately. Playing again. Sets up that RRC just to continue the pressure. Sets up that electric.
Alright, plus frames holds them. Oh, no.
Oh my god. Okay, he's okay. He's okay, ladies and gentlemen. He's just stuck in the corner against May. He's absolutely fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
At least
okay?
I'm not dead. I could be dead, you know? Things could be worse. A solid YRC. Oh, but the two-piece just don't keep them in close enough. And they'll run it through. There you go.
That was full screen in my heart. It was like half. It was like half screen.
Air to air actually working out for CrimsonMoon.
The round start anchor drop just did like 10%, maybe even 15% of
Yeah, because he's down to
Crimson's
30
HP.
now, and it was basically just 2 of those.
Every hit, 10%. You hit 10 times, you're dead.
Give her credit. It is an anchor hitting you in the face.
And that was
SeaWorld.
quite literally 10 hits to death.
You're talking about the anchor, but what about Kai's sword? It doesn't cut shit. How dull is that thing?
He might as well be like hitting her with a cattle prong. And
I think it's a
unfortunately,
bamboo. It's an electrified bamboo stick.
Is that what it is?
That's what it looks like.
Basically
Oh,
a cattle prong.
no.
Oh, there's the safe. Hey,
Never worse.
DP finally works. Crimson
Yeah,
just
but
walking
oh
forward.
god,
smoothly.
the jump back anchor.
Hey,
Yo,
we
he's
got
letting
2.
them rip.
Fair.
At
And
this
what's the-
point, what do you have to lose, right? It's set point.
Exactly.
You're down a lot of HP here.
Alright. Yeah, Towson just does not care about the danger being put on him. He has his tension, and it's
okay,
really not
alright,
much
I
else
see
he can
you.
lose. I mean, this isn't gonna do that much damage anyway. We have a corner. The
Oh, no,
PRC calls
really
out
good
the air
PRC.
fireball.
Yeah, that was really good.
That's 3-0, right?
That's the real.
Yep.
Close though.
I feel bad. I don't know Crimson. I haven't seen enough of his Kai, and obviously he was good enough to get here. But let's just say if you got onto the highway going the opposite direction of Towson, you were going on the wrong side, because that was an entirely one-way street going in that set.
Yeah, these dolphins go exactly one way.
One way, and everything else is just going to be a head-on collision. Oh baby. Fortunately, yeah, I like, and that's what I like hearing. I should say I'm not hearing this. I just saw some random clickbait style YouTube video of like Japan thinks Kai is busted, and I'm like, how? I have not been shown any proof as to how this character is strong.
I could see it. I could
I
see
mean,
it.
Kizzy's been doing okay.
Oh my god.
More Kizzy then. I don't usually watch Kizzy, but maybe I have to watch more Kizzy.
I mean, like, I wasn't being totally memey when I said that the best buff for Kai was going to be soul nerfs. Like, they're like, I don't want to say this and be like flayed, but like, you know,
That's
they have their
fine.
DPs. They're the Shotos of Guilty Gear. They're very basic, very similar kits. They do lots of the same button things. It's just that every single version of everything on Soul is better. And so if you're wanting to play a character with decent buttons, has a DP, has just a relatively easy way of it, why wouldn't you play Soul over Kai?
So then, what is it that makes
Anime guy,
that
right?
that
Anime
that
guy
leaves-
has it installed that makes it more anime. You know?
What?
True.
You know?
Yeah, I mean the Dragon install. I remember when they first announced that was super hype, and I was so excited. Like, oh man, Dragon install is gonna look sick. And then he gets like, you know, a Todoroki scar on half his face, but he has to be at like 10% HP to use it, and it's
I
not
honestly
like
think they should just make it 100% HP. Like let them have it, right?
it
Let 'em
doesn't
have
feel
it.
like such a buff that you gotta wait so long to get it. Even if they made it like probably 50%. Or like 50-60%, because like you have to wait so long, you have to use 50 tension, and then you just get some extra frame advantage. It doesn't feel worth it to wait that long to use it. Especially when
that
you
would-
have options like PRC and RRC. Like those are just so good and so much better use of 50
Or
tension.
you even just ride the lightning from half screen and get the wall break. But
Yeah.
alright, here we go. We got half screen shenanigans going on right now between CHOOCH the Ram and Kyet the Axel.
Who we did see earlier, kind of
Yeah.
bullying Reg.
Right
Ooh,
now,
I like that jump back.
CHOOCH doing a lot better job getting in on Kyet occasionally, but you know what? Kyet has been good about retaining that neutral almost immediately with specific challenges. But you know, PRC might not let him escape this time. He hasn't used the burst, instead just going to use that tension meter right away. Yeah,
So much damage.
basically,
Not enough to kill.
I know,
basically
but it's-
mid-screen guess for game.
Oh god, I'm not close enough to the wall for the combo though. Kyet's getting another chance.
Delay in the air, but you know what? Oh, that burst was saved for that moment and that moment alone. A final
He
sniper
finds the
gives
round.
Kyet. Yeah,
Snipers on the roof.
Please wear your helmet, ladies and gentlemen, and don't take it off. Don't be that stupid asshole in Starship Troopers. It's a live round. It's a live round session.
Live round exercise. Oh, speaking of live rounds, getting command grabbed right in the middle of it.
Yeah, see, this is the aerial approach that we need to see a bit more from Reagan. CHOOCH's been doing alright with it. Hasn't always been able to get the full conversions that they want, but now is the corner, and hell is their game. This is gonna pop right through, but we're back in neutral. Not too bad for Kyet.
Oh,
positive
especially when that.
Oh my god. That was so smooth.
Yeah, the positive bonus doing lots of good work here. Able to constantly kind of dash macro, FD forward. Does
Didn't
get clipped in the ankle though.
Yeah. Not able to block in time. Kyet gonna take that first game. Man, that was tense.
Not without some lumps, though. That was actually a close 2-0 there. We'll see if things change in the long term. You know,
I like
CHOOCH
the
going
round.
in right away.
Yeah, I like the round start 6 feet calling Kyet out there.
Now just dashing in, taking those throws where they can get them. Challenging really well, and then finally calling out the ground-based approach with that command grab. Now CHOOCH looks a little more passive. And there it is, the passivity, only an illusion. Jump-in's looking good, but unfortunately another command grab will give Kyet an RC that will nearly kill CHOOCH. That 3, I think that's 3 for 3 or 4 for 4.
Dude, just
Grand
backdash.
grab's so brutal.
It's not hard.
Just full screen backdash.
He's such a bitch. I don't even play this game enough to know that hurts, and I can feel it.
Oh, I like that 2S there. Really far range.
I actually found the burst in the usual burst safe pressure sequences, but you know what? Smart knowledge check from Kyet, who actually manages to jump and call out CHOOCH's offense.
Gets
Now
the
we're
command
back
grab.
in now we're back in mid screen, and like this could go Kyet's way.
Yeah, the best part about the command grab there is it puts you mid-screen, so you have all this space to work with, but all of a sudden you get hit by one sword,
You get called
Okay.
out by your block streams become just a little bit too predictable, and Kyet's mashing that overdrive out there.
Oh my god, you saw the sword literally go through him because the startup was was just so instant. Oh damn.
That frame 1 invincibility.
Yeah, good looking stuff.
Gliding
Start
on
falling.
over, getting room. Okay.
Interesting challenge. Pushed CHOOCH far enough away that they couldn't follow up the hit that they got.
Gets the forward.
Oh.
Oh, not
Actually-
quite a bait on the gold burst, but it worked out regardless.
Yeah, that's just a burst safe neutral. If you don't know, that's that's what
Yeah,
we're gonna call it.
and it works on a lot of things too, because you're just kind of sitting there chilling. RRC to close out the round, probably. That's a lot of scaling. Oh, because there's a command grab. That's why. I was
Command
like, why
grab
is there
into
so much
RC,
scaling? Yeah.
Yeah, but even then, when you have such low life, it's like that's just game for you. Ooh, the drop kick off of the
Jumping
dash.
on over.
Set point now here for Kyet. Just needs to win this next round, and they'll be moving further on in tonight's tournament.
Man, look at that! Like, I don't want to say timid play, but like very calm play earlier from Kyet. Big alteration from what was going on earlier, but now he's just full swinging with these command grabs. One more might be the kill for this set.
Yo, that hit from downtown.
Has
Be
to.
careful the super
Ooh, where
again.
did it hit you all around? But you know, at the wire.
Who has to be careful of the super?
All the tension meter now gone, and you have to play this full screen matchup, Axel versus Ramlethal, and you're actually seeing Kyet get, the offensiveness going, dashing forward, jumping forward, just putting out button after button, finally gonna connect.
The minefield was just a bit too dense for Ram to get
CHOOCH.
through, so CHOOCH, thank you.
Yeah.
With that, we're gonna have Kyet versus Solstice, which should be a matchup run back, right? Ram versus Axel.
Yeah, Ram versus Axel. I mean, it'll be entirely on Solstice's part to show where Ram can really optimize some of that damage and also just like keep that pressure a little tighter so that Kyet just has fewer opportunities to either like back jump into a button and then regain a mid-screen presence, or even just baiting some of these reversal supers or even bursts that Kyet's been using to cheekily, like, again, get back to that mid-screen, because that's where he dominates. That's where his character dominates. So we'll have to see what Solstice's answer to that is.
Which I believe, if I remember right, Solstice did have answers to Axel's in the brackets before, so we're not gonna see, a lack of matchup knowledge thing going on. We're gonna see really good Guilty Gear.
A very well tempered player. And so they will be the first half. Solstice versus Kyet and Taozen versus Teddy will be the first half of our top 8, correct?
Yes. So that's winner's side top 8. We're getting Solstice and Kyet right away. We'll have TeddyTreeBark and taozenforce after that, giving loser's side a bit more chance to catch up. It's been brutal.
It honestly, though, and I applaud it every time I'm on, because it still amazes me. We have a 90-man bracket, which is insane, and for what, an hour and 30? Not even an hour 30, because we started a little
I was
late.
gonna say, if you want to know the stats, typically we get into winner's side top 8 after about an hour and 5 minutes. So we're running about 20 minutes late right now.
So we're
Which
running
is
20
not
minutes
bad.
late,
It's not bad.
which is still not bad. Like, this is a pleasant evening for me. I'm okay with an hour and a half into top 8. I am totally fine. And not only that, but like 10 minutes of that is me vamping. So who the hell even
I was
needs to
gonna
watch
say,
that? You can
the
just
shit
edit
talk-
that out.
The shit talk, I don't edit anything out. The shit talk on the tournaments real quick. Sometimes it takes an hour and a half for someone to go 0-2.
Yeah, that's
That's CPT for you. That's EVO Online for you. And anyways,
Speaking of which, good luck to Nup this weekend on EVO Online, because he's in Guilty Gear for EVO this weekend. But anyway,
we got
Spending a lot of time closer. Solstice seems to be a little bit more on the aggressive side here. This is
Calling
going to
out-
get blown up a little bit.
called out at the same instant. Hey, we saw a jump on the command grab. Let's go. See, it's not impossible. It can be done.
Nice, using the PRC to make a safe approach, but Kyet using the burst just to get immediately out.
Yep.
And now
That burst
Solstice.
will only work so many times before Solstice starts punishing or baiting it. You just have to not dash up so far.
Again, the PRC to make the safe approach. This is dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's so dead.
Yeah.
That's hell of
That
it.
that was one of the worst
just
counter hits
slumped.
to get hit by.
Oh, it just slumps on the ground.
Yeah, that's how dead he was.
Oh. He's using the air neutral there. And yeah, Solstice is just in Kyet's face.
Ducking over the 5P challenge on the sword.
Went for a
Like,
bit
if
of a
any-
reset too.
Yeah, one more guess for game.
Caught
here.
him low. Not able to convert fully off of it though.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Whew.
And
This
like
is very different from the last smash that we just saw.
I mean,
slightly
it-
different.
It's exactly what like could have easily. It's easy to predict it because I'm talking in generalities, but like really is a technical aspect to Solstice's pressure.
Surely you can
that is
punish
just-
that more.
And look at the risk. Risk was building up to insane levels, and thank God he didn't have meter to accentuate that combo.
Yeah, you
'cause
gotta
holy
burst.
cow.
Oh, you gotta burst there. But he's still in the corner. The risk is still up.
You notice Solstice blocking there because he knew Kyet would want a
Gets
challenge, and the
hit
explosion
in the
would call it out.
overhead. Dude, that overhead was godlike. The jump, I think it was a jump P.
Yeah, it was a jump into the RC.
Okay, Kyet looking a little better, but he's still being walked to the corner slowly. He's gonna want to reverse the situation and get out before Solstice gets in. Doesn't
No punish on the burst.
Yeah, he
I'm
wasn't ready
surprised.
for it. He'd just been happy to not be dying in the corner. He wasn't ready to punish it. But now he's going through the wall.
55% just gone.
But again, the life lead's still in Kyet.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me.
Tries to do an
So-
RC something there. Extend it. Possibly could have. We got burst save
Dead.
combos. Dead. Not dead.
No! Pixel!
The scaling.
Oh,
absolute.
wait. I was about to say, Solstice can just full screen tension super this. Which is shit. Oh no! He
Didn't
even need it.
Okay. No,
Use the
he didn't
RC
need it.
for the mix-up opportunity, but didn't need it. Didn't need it. Didn't need it.
It's already hidden. Alright, 2 games for Solstice now.
Oh, I think they
Interesting
both
approach.
went for a run-up throw. Just Kyet
They did.
recognized it first. Wait a second, you're closer than you should be.
Oh shit, I'm pressing now. Oh, the clash and the burst bait, but not a great punish from Solstice.
Yeah,
Little out
a
of
bit late
character.
there on the dust. But
Yeah.
look at this
Ooh,
6
again,
P
the
clash
clash.
again.
I'm ready with
Yeah.
the cancel too.
And it's
Going right
now
into it.
throwing. Yeah, Solstice may have been thrown off a little bit because that command grab actually landed. Now the life lead is significant. Jumps over the command grab, but not enough.
Got a double jump, I think by accident, so didn't get the punish. But it doesn't matter because we're in the corner now. Can Kyet close it out? Does he have the
Boy.
defense?
Oh, you
No,
spoke too
'cause you're
soon.
dead.
He's dead. He's dead. Oh my god, there's so much life on the line there, and Solstice just took it all.
Solstice kept getting really awkward hits onto Kit, who's trying to just survive. But all of a sudden, like, you're getting a little bit of breathing room, and the sword explodes, and you get hit. And then you survive a little bit longer, and then the second sword explodes, and then you get hit by that. And all of a sudden, you're just getting juggled endlessly, and you just... There's no room to break. There's no room to burst. You can't YRC. You're not even on the ground, so you can't super. You're just watching your body ragdoll.
Yeah, ragdoll right out of
Speaking
that
of
jump.
ragdoll.
And he's dead. He's dead. All right. And if you want to see how player matchup matters more than character matchup, you can watch those 2 matches. Holy cow. Solstice looking unstoppable on his way
that
to
was
winners
fucking
finals.
brutal. Is he
Yeah,
he
it was
running
brutal.
on a perfect bracket right now? I'm actually kind of curious.
Like all 3-0s in
Oh,
his,
he's not.
in
He
his
lost 2
Nope,
games.
Mango
against
Tango. Yeah.
All right, so let's get taozenforce and TeddyTreeBark in here.
Tango Tango making him bleed. Persian gods before him.
Mango Tango still in it?
Should be.
Looking down at the bottom side. Yep,
3-2,
they're playing
3-0.
Mafalme.
Alma.
Nice.
They are. Mango Tango's next match is to get into losers top 8.
Damn, Sriracha got knocked off.
Very unfortunate.
Chance for a redemption match in a losers side of the bracket between him and Pickles.
Oh, was there?
Oh,
Or
no, there was no.
you were just
I mean,
hoping for it.
I just hoping. I just wanted to see that again. To be quite honest,
That would have been in top 8 had it happened.
You know,
Sriracha would have. Yeah, Sriracha would have had to beat Vivi and Stingrays and CHOOCH to then play Pickles.
Saying that like you don't believe him. You're saying that like you don't have faith.
Haters gonna hate.
Flash. Haters gonna hate.
Oh
hate.
my god.
Speaking of which,
Alright.
so these, I don't know if you guys catch any of my tournament tweets, but I've been doing song lyrics for all of them, and I love it. I get less engagement, I get less Twitter engagement, but you know what? It makes me happy.
Just because people just like, because here's the thing, like I don't use Twitter as much right now. I'm taking a little bit of a break, but when I did, you know, you always try to get people to retweet your stuff, get it out there, and but you know you have something special on your hands when the people that normally retweet yourself are like, nah, not
Like
this time.
normal tournament announcements,
Nah.
they retweet that shit. I throw in, you know, some song lyrics reworded for Guilty Gear. They're like, fuck that shit. That's nasty.
I'm not participating in this pun atrocity. But right now we have Teddy versus Taozen, both really strong players that we've seen on stream before.
Good block on the other side, the cross up. But your defense can only last so long as Taozen's getting put up against the wall, gonna break on through.
Especially against Teddy, right? Like Teddy's mix game has been immaculate from what we've seen so far tonight on stream. Yeah, if they get hit, they explode, but their game plan right now is just don't get hit, except
They're getting hit.
Yeah.
Getting hit.
Single call out from Taozen on that aerial approach mattered a lot. Didn't believe in the
Caught
conversion.
him! Doesn't get the conversion though, and you know what? That was better than just winning. You got the burst too.
Oh man. Of you presenting your arms wide open to each other, and only Taozen takes it. Holy moly. Right now,
Coast
Teddy
to
looking,
coast.
and looking real strong with his combos, as he did in the start of that first round. Good call out, though. He air dolphin. Gets
Right
under
under.
the normal.
Yeah, right over the
just-
5D.
Squeaks right down under. Now pressure is all Taozen's. Nice back air jump from Teddy.
Ooh, gets
Able
caught
to get his own
low
pressure
by
started.
the haircut, but you know what? I like the burst.
Yeah, that was a good burst. Keep the pressure on your side. Keep Millia in the corner, hoping to keep it there. Because May's air buttons are really great at keeping her locked down. We saw it a little bit earlier, especially against Potemkin, where, you know, Teddy can just do what they
Could've
want.
bursted.
Because
Could have done a last second burst, built it in time, not
Again?
ready. Yeah. It was
wasn't
right
Potemkin,
the
it was
second to
Yuki.
last hit. Second to last hit, built the burst.
Ooh,
Tragic.
the command finish. Oh, but that burst was way too early. Now Teddy gets to play his game unprovoked. Breaking through the wall. And now we're back in neutral, but like again, that use of burst early on was quite a move from Taozen, and I wonder if he's gonna regret it.
I like early bursts because you can sometimes build a second one in the same round. That was just too early, and it wasn't deep enough in the combo for it to matter, as we saw. Whereas, you know, we saw in the first game, you can burst a little bit later than that and only end up taking 40% of your HP.
But the corner pressure is entirely Tao's, and like I was giving so much praise to Teddy early on, and now he's one hit away from
Inside?
death. Okay, he's in.
Throw.
Then he gets the throw. Finally, Teddy gets around on the board.
And Tao is building burst with that up back. So nothing really too lost outside of a round. But look at that counter trade. So much more damage on the side of Teddy. And now you get the corner.
These jump dusts out of taozenforce, I really like them. They've been catching a lot. They haven't really been called out so far, with really keeping Millia's or TeddyTreeBark's air game like in check. Right, not letting him just dance around all willy-nilly.
Ooh, went for the air throw and the nice movement from Teddy though, calling that stuff out.
That was a nice
Really
little conversion.
showing off everything they have in this set, and that's kind of great.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie.
Falls down on the hair spike, and
Should be
now
enough
gonna
to-
get
yeah.
the wall splat.
No, didn't
Not
have
enough to kill
attention.
though.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of moves do more damage than disc, but that's okay.
Yes.
Giving Townsend a chance, uses the burst force who has to. Gets him with the anchor drop, but
Yeah,
oh
the
no,
gold
that's a lot of
burst.
meter.
Oh no, this is really anyone's
Oh, no,
game.
no,
Any
no, no,
single
No, he
hit,
didn't get it!
Oh, he was
missed timing.
Oh, he didn't get it. He had it! It was there!
Wake up BRC into 5K. That'll do it. We take those. Take them.
Oh, you take those all. Oh my, you
God,
have
the
to
anchor.
You have
You
to
have to.
burst.
We have to.
He
That-
would
that
have
one-
died. Literally on touch of death.
Nope. 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 Oh, no.
Oh, doesn't get the juggle though.
Yeah.
Even still, do you need it against Millia? Like that one counter hit just so much.
Yeah, no, with the juggle, I'm pretty sure Teddy would have died. With a
no
counter
walls,
hit,
they're not
2H.
dead yet.
Using that BRC, tried to open up an opportunity, and unfortunately, it just didn't come to them. Dolphin.
I think that's
takes
a
them,
punish. Punish on the block disc. Dolphin
Yeah,
is
on the-
like
with the
5
quick
frames,
disc.
7 frames.
Ooh, just a little too early. Whiffs their meaty, and because of that, Teddy gets out. It's a nice counter hit. Okay,
Alright,
just a
definitely dropping
raw burst.
something.
Yeah, dropped it, but you know what? The burst was smart because he knew Tao was going to try to take advantage of that whiff.
Plus the meter
and-
really
oh,
helps
yeah.
you.
Oh no! And
Exactly.
now
Put
we're
him in the
stuck.
corner. Get him with the jump D. Wall break him. Send the Dolphin.
Dead?
You're dead. Yeah,
that's
dead.
dead. Millia.
Just
don't know
Millia
about
problems.
Sorry, send the Orca.
that. Yeah. All aboard for Sea World. We are 2-0 with Tao with the lead. Hey, Teddy's no slouch. We've been praising Teddy like every set he's had on stream, but like it's
They
rough.
just haven't been able to get the mix going because there's so many good hitboxes for Taozen to manipulate.
There it is.
Look at that. Like any other character we've seen tonight gets imploded by that. But because Mei has this overarching button that just eats up screen time, there's just nothing you can do. You gotta fly farther and hit farther away, and you just don't have that option. And then you trade, and you just die.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
really,
trade.
It can't
Thank God.
be taking trades. Oh,
And
get
the
your
up dolphin
fake
calls out. Yeah. 'cause
stuff out of here. Dribbling.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
dead.
That's
With
the
that,
set.
Al goes 3-0.
3-1. Thank you very much.
It was 3-1? It was 3-1? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
3-1.
Give Teddy his due.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
Sure, it was 3-1.
Yeah.
3-0. That was a 3-1 that felt like a 3-0, though.
It's even
I'm
worse.
just- I'm
You
just
can't even
gonna-
go to the TO and be like, yeah, it was close. It was 3-1.
It was 3-1. It's like, dude, that game took like 90 seconds.
Nah.
You sure?
Yeah,
Nah.
Tao's going, hey, it was 3-1. And you're like, really? You sure it wasn't 3-0? And you're like, no, yeah.
He's like, yeah, it's 3-1. Put it down. It's like, I know what you said, and I know what I saw, but I'm still gonna put a 3-0. I accept this.
So that puts Solstice versus Taozen in winners finals.
Which we're going to do right away just to give loser's side just that little bit of extra time to catch up, get the top 8, because they're almost there. They're so close. I believe in
Alright.
them.
Kind
Fair
of.
enough.
We have one loser side top 8 player. Right?
Oh, do we?
Am I... Yeah,
we do. Mango for Tango. Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking it
Hey,
over
Mango.
Mafalm.
The Flom.
Thank
I
God.
wanna say
Thank
keep it
God
with
Mango
Flama.
took it then, because I could not pronounce that name consistently in the set. So thanks for taking that one, Maflon. But anyway,
Dude, doing the or the commentators is solid.
doing commentator Houseman a favor. Right now, Solstice versus Tao, and both players have been dominating in their sets, but right now it's Solstice all the way.
Oh no, that's bad. That looked bad.
That's
Oh, you're mad.
round.
You're so mad.
Oh, that's looking bad.
Not even likely to build enough burst. Walks right into a. I don't even know what that says.
That's close slash.
Yeah.
That's
5K.
crazy that 5K just whiffed, and then you still had time to recover.
5K
with dashing.
calling out these dolphins so hard.
No
This
tension,
first
so no
game.
super.
Yeah, this one game going almost entirely in Solstice's favor. Chip might
You
be a
gotta
factor
start-
in the
yeah.
long run.
You gotta
Lots of
start
FD being
FD.
used.
I don't think it happened. Oh, it did.
No, it did
I saw
not.
A little meter. No, I thought a little meter went away. Okay.
Well, he did a little bit, yeah, but
Yeah.
then that last sequence decided not to.
Okay, I like the jump.
I'd have just been ready for the next round. Unfortunately, okay, the burst's working out much better. That being said, I was still in a rough position of lockdown here. Solstice now with the
Yo.
pressure.
Solstice with the read knew exactly when Townsend wasn't going to be challenging the swords with a dolphin anymore. Met him in the air.
Yeah, and pop goes the dolphin through the wall. And now, yeah, that was just guess your game. And instead he just waited. He waited to bait and nothing came. So he pressed the button, and with that, Solstice takes another round. Oh, he just,
What's
you see that
going
shimmy?
on?
He did
You
the
see the
little walk
shimmy?
back first. Yeah, he did a little walk back. Saw the button. He's like, nah, you're fucked.
Like,
And the 16 from that far away, it hit the anchor. It didn't even hit May. It hit the anchor from
Forgot
like
the
half a
sword.
screen away.
Sword flying in after that pressure sequence. Yeah, uses that burst just to get out. Gonna punish that slide. Now, here we die.
Oh, yeah,
That's just
that,
it.
Yeah,
that should be
you
dead.
actually did.
Pop.
This is so brutal.
This is cyberbullying, is what it is.
See, we've talked about this concept before, but it's like Solstice does all that nonsense to his opponent, and it's like, just look at the puppy. Don't think about the BS that just
Don't
happened
look at
on
the dead
screen.
body. Don't look
Don't
at the
look
dead
at the
body.
dead body. Just look at the puppy. Keep looking at the
We
puppy.
might have lost this one.
Damn it. It sucks. If Taozen makes a comeback.
No, we're back in. We're good.
Oh, we back in. We good. Okay, the anchor actually working out. Not able to convert though, but I like this more aggressive approach from Taozen until that slide, because now Solstice has him in the corner and the game might as well be over. But is it? Am I wrong?
Yeah, use the jump dust to get out of the corner. I like the chase out of Solstice, but we didn't get a whole lot off of it. Townsend will take that trade every day, but as I say that, back in the corner. Ooh, and they
Still has
call
burst
out
as a
again.
Jesus.
Okay, the burst
This
working
is-
out.
This is why people say that Ram has an infinite, because it just feels like it, right? Like you're just always holding backwards, trying to
Hands
dust.
them with the dust.
Yeah, no tension meter, so he can't close out the round with it. But that being said, Chip is going to be a factor.
Ooh, great 6P as the anti-air. I like the mix.
I don't like the use of the tension meter though, because now have to make a move, and because of that, Solstice can just take advantage of that and use that long ass normal.
Ready
shit,
for
what
the
happened?
aerial approach. That was a solid 6P. Where do you think you're going, Townsend?
Oh man, forced to burst out halfway through HP bar.
Got the whiff, but he can't punish.
Oh, the
Oh,
dolphin just explodes. Oh, you dead? I think you're dead.
No, not dead yet.
This super does more damage than the other one.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's
So
okay. I just wanted to believe. I had no proof behind that statement. I just wanted to believe, but
Oh,
that's
the
6p. Is that 6p or is that just 5p? I don't even know. anymore,
I think it was
man.
either 5P or it was a 5K.
Start.
Doing a lot of
5K,
5K
yeah.
on those dolphins.
Ooh,
Oh
lordy.
my god. Oh my god.
I feel bad. My bro Solstice. Or excuse me, my bro my bro Towson. I was about to just ditch him for Solstice. My brother Towson just getting annihilated.
Yeah, so remember when Kevin said we were going to use that match to give losers some time to catch up?
They had like 30 seconds.
Like, oh no, we need to keep the fire going. Here's this newspaper.
Here's
And
this
it's gone.
Pop-Tart wrapper.
That shit won't even burn, I bet. That shit will just like crumple.
It just melts. It's like because it's like weird aluminum foil. So it just melts into
Yes.
nothingness.
The fumes of industry.
This is not even real aluminum
God.
foil. It's not like when you throw like a Coke can in a campfire.
Yeah,
It's
what
very
the hell
different.
what the hell even is that?
What, a Coke can?
Anyway. You know, I mean, what is the Pop-Tart wrapper? I know what a Coke can is.
Do
And
you?
what is that material? This fake metal. It's like very, 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 very thin. Like
All right, well, since
not
we-
even
I'm
malleable.
sure we have a minute. What?
Yeah, no,
is
I'm
a
vamping. I'm vamping right now.
Pop-Tart wrapper made of? The foil is called Mylar, a brand name of metallized polyester film. It's food safe and almost completely impermeable to air. It's
Okay.
the same. It is the same product used for helium balloons.
Okay.
Okay. So
When you
the
get
same
those happy
thing-
birthday balloons, just
Same-
imagine it's filled with Pop-Tarts.
Same thing that burned up with the that big blimp that went up in flames. That thing. I had the name. Wraps my
Helium?
Pop-Tarts.
No, the
Heisenberg.
blimp, no, not Heisenberg. That's the Breaking
Hindenburg.
Bad.
Hindenburg. So the same thing that burned up with the Hindenburg now
Yeah.
covers all of our Pop-Tarts.
Okay, but
That's fair.
Pop-Tarts aren't explosive though.
Yeah.
No, I know. There's no chance of the well.
Well,
say that.
Yeah,
I say that. There's always a chance. There's always a chance for anything to happen. I could just explode right now. You never know.
True. Speaking of
It's world
Pop-Tarts
Christmas.
exploding, are you guys frosted or unfrosted?
Frosted. all the way.
Why
What
would
the
you ever
hell are
not
you
be
even talking about?
frosted? Why would you, that's not even an option. There's a reason why they're all frosted in the box. Because it's not a choice.
Wait. Well, all right. First of all, they do. Some of them do come unfrosted.
Yeah, but
Lies.
nobody buys those anymore.
Okay. They have some really weird flavors. First of all,
Yeah,
my
we
mom
were
bought peach cobbler Pop-Tarts a couple weeks back. That was weird.
There were Fruit Loops Pop-Tarts that we were selling the other day at my store, right? And so you'd imagine like what they do. Maybe they take like some crumpled up Fruit Loops and use them
No.
as sprinkles or something. Like just put that on the frosting or whatever, right? Whatever. No. What they do is on the frosting, they have like sprayed on the frosting images of Fruit Loops. Like who in marketing that day woke up, said, "This is how I'm getting promoted," and then got through with the idea?
It made it past testing.
Made
Someone-
it past testing.
Someone saw that. And you're like, yeah, let it rock. Send
Spray
it.
that shit on.
They're Pop-Tarts, right? Like they know their audience, right? They're not there.
The audience is not picky. Let's be
Like,
real.
the majority of the Pop-Tarts I've eaten were when I was in high school, and my breakfast was a can of Red Bull and a thing of Pop-Tarts. Like
Oh,
that.
that's too real.
That's a
too
good
real.
point.
That's the demographic.
That's the Walgreens breakfast right there.
That's a good point.
It was the 7-Eleven. Walgreens was
I
too
was
far
going
away.
to say 7-Eleven, but I chose otherwise.
Oh man.
Who's still in the room? I'm like half tempted to like play whoever's here.
We're not going to commentate.
Solstice?
I just
Oh,
want you
man.
to know we're not going to commentate your match, though.
That's fine.
We're not going to do that.
I'm
gonna
just
flame
feeling
you.
like, you know, I kind of do feel like playing Guild of the Year right now.
Man, we
Sounds
haven't-
kind of fun.
We haven't seen Gold Lewis Dickinson again
I
for the second week in a
know.
row.
That's
I
true.
know. I'm
Um,
upset.
Yeah.
I'm upset. I think Gold Lewis is fun. I think he's very cool. I don't know where he's going to sit in terms of the meta, just because I don't really grasp all of that
It's-
too well.
It's gonna take a while. His neutral is weird. It's
Yeah.
gonna be like Zato. It's gonna be like Kai. Like it's gonna take a while.
Mm. But I do like his chip potential. I do like some of the setups that he has going, especially with his like satellite cannon shenanigans.
Mhm.
The cringe detector.
I've never heard that before.
What? You've
I've
never
never
heard
the
it called the
cringe
cringe
detector.
I have
detector?
not.
But you haven't either, Kev? Oh my
I
God.
haven't. I haven't.
Oh
That's
my
like
God.
a day one uniquote.
Cringe detected.
Go watch that guy's YouTube videos from when he first started playing it. He would just use it on knockdown and be like, guys, I'm detecting the cringe.
Oh man, I need that in GIF form, and I need that in New Challenger because my God, you all say if anybody from New Challenger is here, you all say some cringe ass shit sometimes. I swear to God.
Gold. I'm checking Twitter to see if they have it. Yeah, they do. Literally,
Yeah.
so if you go to Twitter and their GIF, like their GIF
GIF
section
finder.
on tweets, if you just type in Gold Lewis and it's literally the first one.
Oh my God. Is that might just be through tenor, so that might even be.
I think it is tenor. Yeah.
Yeah, so it might
try
just be Gold Lewis.
Oh,
Cringe
let's
spotted.
bring it up.
Yeah, I see
Bring it
the
up on
cringe
stream.
spotted. I wanted to say cringe detected, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll live with that.
That's okay. We'll
Yeah,
forgive
that's
them.
pretty decent. I mean, that being said, what's his name? So of course in Street Fighter, Luke got announced. Luke the
That
fighter.
character looks so cool.
It looks so cool. But like the first GIF to come out with him, similar to this one, where it has the white bar of text above him, just very, very delicately placed, of course. It just says "cry about it," and it's him punching through the fireballs. And I'm like, yep, that's who this audience for the character is. The kind of
Yeah.
person to just say "cry about it." Oh man.
So good.
Alrighty. So where are we at? How are
We're
things
waiting
looking?
on
We've
the
talked
winner.
about Pop-Tarts. We've talked about Mylar.
So we're waiting on the winner of Shampoo Goblin and Reg, or the winner of Crimson Moon and Tasty Blue. They both should be playing. I do believe I saw Tasty Blue and Crimson Moon start earlier, but yeah.
Let's see how it plays out.
We do have a DQ. TeddyTreeBark, fortunately,
Oh,
had to
no.
step out. Can't complete the tournament, so won't get any run-backs there. Alright, we're getting some GGs in chat.
Ooh, and of course, the West Coast Street Fighter tournament has started with Sniffles as MC. Thank you, Sniffles, for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
The Tasty Blue posting GGs.
But he's not top 8 yet, so he's got to play his match off stream.
Rip in peace.
I
It's
miss
Crimson
that all
versus
the time.
Pickles. Oh well. Being said, now we're gonna have Mango versus Shampoo Goblin. Looks like
Which,
cool.
oh,
Cool.
man. There's so many. What are you talking about? So now that these tournaments are larger, it's much harder for me to remember if someone's been on
Three-person.
stream before. Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. I don't think Mango's not been on stream. I have not said the word mango all night until now.
Well, not
so-
tonight, but ever.
Yeah, well, I don't care about ever. Tonight's about tonight.
Okay.
So, Shampoo Goblin, I want to say, has also not been on tonight. So I don't know who either of these two play.
I feel like I
So-
would have tried to get Shampoo Goblin on at a different time just because I like the name.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a name that you'd want here repeated over and over. So we'll see. We'll see who they are and who they play in just a moment.
Mango or Tango playing the Leo. I think he's been on stream before.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar now that I see it.
Yeah. More Leo for your budget. And have
Yeah,
Leo
we
versus
actually
Zato. Rare.
we watched Mango last week kind of get cyberbullied.
Did we? Well, right now
Yeah.
he's doing the bullying in lower bracket right now. He's made his way to top 8.
Yeah, this will be a really interesting matchup because Zato can be very oppressive.
Ooh,
But you do
okay.
have the flash kick to worry about.
Oh my god.
That's a start.
Full
Burst
dust?
right away.
Yo,
He
Mango
just
is
has to
going
burst.
in.
Oh my god, he just calls out the tree, gets the overhead on the back, and oh my god, this is just... Alright, things have finally calmed down for Mango on Mango's side. He could get in again, though. He could get the monkey started.
Mango's being very cognizant of the oppose. Is going to get blown up by the Dust Frog, though. Sword, really?
I think it was just to get Eddie back.
Oh yeah, that was
that's
entirely what Shampoo was going for. But the fact that Mango made his projectile safe was really impressive.
Second.
Yo, oh my god. I was not ready. I wasn't
The biggest
ready.
issue Mango had last week was their over-reliance on dash through slash was the biggest problem they had. So far, we haven't seen that come up as they're getting wall splatted for 60%.
I mean,
no.
He made the same guess from the beginning of that, like, I think that was 2D. And, Shampoo called him out on it immediately. But right now, Mango looking good on these DPs. He's 3 for 3 at this point. Because, I mean, you know what, 4 for 4, because that whiffed one was intentional. We'll call it.
Right.
We'll call it.
Well, he killed Eddie.
Oh no,
Yeah.
late
Counts.
on the RC.
Nice
Goes
use
for
of
it again?
PRC, though.
Right,
Yeah, you
catches
have to
him
YRC.
low.
Burst
That's
is
first
still on
still.
Mango's side, yeah.
Oh, and just
What-
gets him with a fireball.
That's a weird trade.
But you know what?
That
We
was
take
really
those.
Ridiculous.
We
Yeah.
take those. All right.
So because the projectile went out, we get the PRC, and then they trade. That was bonkers.
That was I like that burst, to be honest. Just calling that out immediately.
Catches
Yeah.
him low. Oh no.
Oh,
he
no,
can't
not
jump
again.
into the trade.
Oh my god.
And then
Just
you
gets
reset.
Eddie right back. Oh my god, what is even happening? The YRC finally stopping the chaos that was on screen.
Is it too little, too late though? Is the question.
Yeah.
Does it
Nice.
again?
Well, to be fair, he was already in the air that time when the opponent.
I've already made
True.
my choice, Doctor.
Yeah,
You
I've
can
already
tell me
made
to stop. Doc, you can tell me to stop eating hamburgers, but I've already made my choice.
I got one waiting in the car.
Nice.
I literally having it Uber Eats to me right now.
Let the
Sir.
receptionist let it through.
Yeah.
Sir, could you please stop eating the burger as I take your blood pressure?
That was literally a Scrubs episode, I think.
Oh man.
Oh, man. So we've seen Mango a couple times now do the correct thing for a pose, which is dash up and grab him. That time, a bit slow on the grab portion of it, but the idea is there still.
It's something you can't do from too far away because the button's coming out behind the oppose. Like they're not just gonna
wow.
pose and sit there.
Yeah. At least you would hope so.
Patience on Shampoo Goblin because he was feeling that DP coming out and it just didn't come. But that being said, finally gets a game.
Finally,
that's
it's
strong.
1-1.
It's too
It's just shut up. I say things and you just roll with it. All right. You know what you invited back here.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I need to accept you for who you are.
Falling into the tree though. And
Oh,
yeah,
no!
that is burst save. Frog playing Frogger all day, right through the wall, and yeah, like Shampoo looks like he's finally gotten things under control.
Yeah. Which it's hard for me to say that it's Shampoo changing things up because Mango's playstyle seems to have changed completely.
A little bit. It's more so that he's taking similar risks, and Shampoo's just been better about calling him out on them. But that didn't happen this time.
That's something you get hit with, and you're just like, really? Really? Like, what am I supposed to do here?
Block?
It's a guard break.
Your breaks don't combo, you can still block.
Thought he just hit him.
Yeah, like, so you get the guard break, so you have to hold the mix-up, right? Because you're mad plus after the guard break.
I like that challenge though. The startup of the tree just
Oh,
getting
the-
beaten out.
That was a
Yeah,
huge
command grab.
meaty.
Oh,
Do
he
it
dumps him
And
again!
do it again. Oh, I
And the
love the lighting.
attention.
Love the lighting of that scene. That was like a Shakespearean-esque lighting of that command grab kill.
Had
2-1
plenty
in
of
the
tension
set.
too, so even if that didn't kill, could have followed it up with something cheeky. But Now it's 2-1 in favor of Mango for Tango. They've been doing some really good stuff here.
Mango's gonna keep going in. Like that has been his game plan, and it has been working. I would say two-thirds of the time. He has 2 games and 1 loss, so we'll call it 2.
Man, the math coming out of Houseman tonight is absolutely bonkers.
Top
We've
tier.
had 3 games. He's won 2/3 of them.
66.6 repeating percent.
Obviously. Yeah, nice.
We've had 1 round so far, and Mango Tango has a 100% loss rate in this game here. Quick stats.
God damn it. Fools, bring me onto the stats team. You know you need me.
Up, down, up, down. Nice little throw here from Shampoo Goblin, trying to buy some space. Clashing with the YRC on the drill, interesting enough. But look at that. Gets the jump in, gets the back turn throw. Just needs 1 more.
With the low. I love that conversion. That conversion looked stylish as fuck. Mango, Mango's gotten a fan out of me in this set right now.
Oh, that flash kick. You couldn't see him. It was a hidden. It was a covert flash kick operation.
I saw it. And the 6P working out, but not able to juggle there.
Man, that
just a
6P is
throw.
so bad, but every time it hits, you're like, man, that's sick.
Oh, that sucks because that's a
Blocks
juggle.
that time.
Yeah, the PRC working out pretty well now.
Just.
It's a throw, 1 guess for game.
And it's a
And
low
yeah.
again.
It's so fast. It is so fast when that low comes out. And all of a sudden you hit low, you hit mid, you can go high afterwards if you still need to, and it's all in the split second. It is so hard to react to stuff like that.
At the same time, I feel like, and I'm not a Zato main. I don't know how the matchup works entirely, but I feel like Goblin was relying a bit too much on the tree. You saw there was one set that he got tree out 2 jump ins and he just won the round off of that. But like, it was after that we saw a lot more just run-ins from Mango, who that was what he was gonna do anyway, and he just grabs Zato out of the tree, and it's like, man, like,
Feels
gotta have
bad,
some
man.
variance. Have some variance on that challenge if you really want to throw Mango off his game. But
Mango, with that victory, earns the prize of having to play against an Axel player. Kyet still waiting in the bracket, still alive, and I feel like a very similar sequence of events is probably going to happen once Leo gets in. You're probably going to get smoked, but if Axel can play keep away and play that zoner game, it's going to look like a bad matchup for Leo.
I mean, Kyet has been really good about regaining that neutral. The only match he wasn't able to do that was against Solstice.
Yeah.
And God knows that Solstice pressure is like
seemingly unmatched.
Yeah, seemingly unmatched. So like that could easily happen in this set as well. Right now, Mango trying to get in, actually gets thrown for his troubles. Nice jump back into the air. And now this is Kyet's game. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. He dodged it. He gets in again with a nice air dash. Challenges the overhead.
What? I didn't know that was possible. Axel's goated and gets the command grab afterwards. And look at all this space to play with. Just cranks him right in the face. Full screen again to be had. Oh wait, what's happening?
Oh, he's in.
SrirachaFlash.
Oh, hold that.
Always willing to
quite.
let it rip.
I mean, the meter's gonna go away at the end of the round.
Yo,
Might as
Mango's
well.
spacing is amazing.
Oh, that cheeky reset. You saw him get the hit.
But Mango's spacing is right. He's dodging. I forget what it's called when he throws out like the rinsen, and then he follows it up with the one that goes to the air that pulls you in. Mango's been spacing himself perfectly to dodge the hit and to take space, even more space afterwards.
This movement's been really impressive.
No burst. No burst. Huge damage.
Oh, he drops
Oh,
it.
drops it. Still a ton of damage though, right? Like that was still a lot.
He misses out on the Oki, which is unfortunate.
Be more worried for Mango if his movement hadn't been so good. He's been like so good on the offense. Even taking a few hits in here and there hasn't been too terrible for his health, but like
It's not great for his health right now.
It's not dead yet. Dead yet.
No.
Not dead yet. Oh my
It's
god.
okay.
Everything.
Oh, there it is.
He.
Considering how much ground he gained from walking forward, that was he lasted quite a while. In that
It was definitely clenching during that sequence.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like this where the dash macro almost becomes a necessity because you just gotta dash block your way through. You know, these rinses are gonna be constant. The ones that go up in the sky are pretty easy to avoid if you're staying low to the ground. But a lot of people try and take this air approach into axles.
How did that command grab hit? That was so close.
Well, only because Mango had run into it. But that being said, now he has the corner pressure. Burst to get right out, and now
that's
Kyet
6P.
has 2 reversals.
Counter?
Counter?
He got it.
Oh,
He
the
went
second
for it.
one he didn't counter this time.
He didn't counter this time.
Nobody expects the second super.
I mean, so as soon as Kyet got that gold burst, I was like, damn it, he has 2 reversals now. Still quite a set for the 2 of them. This is not free for Kyet at all.
Oh my god.
Right now, getting some mixes as the corner. How will Kyet get out? Might be
Doesn't
it.
need
That's
to.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a side reverse off of the command grab.
That's kind of crazy, right? If you think about it, he can be back to the wall, get a command grab that he can then also do OTG, gets full screen to work with, could even R or RC after it to get even more combo damage. And
You'd almost think they designed it to be that way, but a zoner gets a side switch off of a full screen option.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
he needs it. We're
Yeah, he
blocking
got it. He
these.
blocked it.
Does he know
He
the
blocked
punish?
it.
He does?
He does! But the burst is going to get him anyway. This isn't Ramlethal, unfortunately. But a nice anti-air, and he killed.
RRC.
We're dribbling.
loops.
We're dribbling.
Okay. Mango. Look at
Those loops are so
this
cool.
Yeah.
I kind of wish more characters had loops.
Yeah.
They just look cool.
They're gonna get rid of it because they really didn't want them to exist in this game.
They did.
True.
I don't know.
I mean, the
we'll
fact
see.
that
I
not.
think it seems.
I'm trying to think
their...
of what other character has loops, like to the same extent. 'Cause, like these are like full-on loops, where you can get like 3 or 4 rotations of them, and I can't think of another character that has that burst available.
Did it? He called
Oh,
it
he
out.
called it out. What a god.
RC,
Oh wow,
he's
tons of
dead?
damage. No, he's still alive.
No, he had the tension, but yeah, he couldn't convert with it. Okay, that's fair. Yeah,
Okay.
fair enough.
Man's blocking for his life right now.
Oh,
I did jump back dust.
into dust. That was wicked. Oh my god.
This is
Waiting for
crazy.
it.
Look at this.
There's the 6P. Doesn't
Trying to bait
connect
the
though.
reversal.
Danger coming
Made the
through here
reverse.
for
Good
Kyet.
throw.
Bro,
Not
Where's
enough.
the RC?
this set
It's
that
okay,
that
okay,
that
he's
that,
there.
that
He
round
survived.
was fucking nuts.
Man, jump dust on Leo is so good. The fact that you can like combo off of it too in the corner. Leo's such a good character. Just overshadowed by a lot of stuff.
I just love how he's designed overall. He's
Yeah,
fun.
very thematically cool. Does get the back turn. Goes for the forward slash. Gets the run through version this time. Yeah, that's something
in.
we've seen Mango work with.
no. Dude, that PRC saving Mango's life, giving him the game.
Mango
As
is
for
fucking-
core
fucking
loops,
fire.
I know
Shit.
Soul technically has one. But he just 5H like 3 times in a row. And they just bounce off the wall on the ground.
And that's what I mean, like, it's cool and I don't want it to go away. I'm just wondering because it seemed like they didn't want it in this game.
Well, I feel like if they wanted damage to be lower, they'd have other things to contend with.
Not,
I mean, that's the
again,
other thing. Like, I feel like the loop doesn't even do like that much damage for like what it actually is. Like, you can compare it to a lot of the other combo sequences in the game, and they do like so much damage. But like the fact that it's Leo, you know, who's trying to be cheeky about a lot of his things, just gets a general B&B wall loop.
Wow.
God.
Low sequence.
Had the tension too.
Mango's been on fire. Like the way though, like because I hadn't seen Mango before, and you were mentioning how he was getting thrown out of these like side swaps and he's being cyberbullied last week. Like, is this most improved? Is this most improved in a week?
This has been a huge improvement because I mean the one thing we saw last week was really over reliant just on the run through slash, and we've been seeing almost none of it realistically. The couple times we've seen run through slash being used has actually been to set up a meaty, right? Gets the knockdown, tries to then run through to set up on the other side, and we haven't seen it so much in neutral like we did last week.
You're just seeing Mango use himself as a missile, and it's been working pretty well. Not fully, like he's definitely taking a few lumps here and there. Did he block
Blocking.
the punish? There's no burst to save you now. Where is your god? It's through this wall.
It's going back to the neutral. That's his god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's through the wall. No, that'll kill. Because he
Nope,
didn't get
no
the tension.
RC.
I thought he was gonna get the tension for it.
Didn't think he was fast enough. And just out of range of the flash kick. Good job not sticking out a button.
Yeah, I feel like the way Mango's been. That's a lot of damage. Not the most since it is Axel after all. Great gold burst.
Or pressure getting back thrown.
Axel players have some of the best back throws.
Okay, alright, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for the RC or the Berserker Slash.
Yeah,
Nah,
that was
that was
cheeky.
good.
That was an interesting usage of it because it was obviously to try and get through just the pressure, but then, you know, with the RC to make it safer, it was just really interesting to see how it worked out.
Mango, you had the punish on the command throw, but you just did a little jump here and you fell into it.
It's the worst feeling.
Oh man, Kyet is just being
And he
careful
gets
until the
thrown.
throw. Yeah.
Alright, I think the score is 2-2. I don't
think it
actually
is
know.
as
I
well.
believe so. I do
Okay.
believe that is correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Quite
Throw's
the back
so
and
good in
forth
this
between-
game too. It's got two frames. It beats out a
You
lot
know,
of
it
stuff.
used to be, in other games it was better. Believe it or not.
It's boggling my
It used
brain.
to be a 1 frame. No counter hit on recovery. Actually, no recovery. Because it was like, you know, those old Street Fighter throws, just like a command normal.
Yeah.
Or proximity throw.
70 normal.
Yeah.
Oh
It is
no.
Reversal. Yeah.
Does a good amount of damage.
Oh, the BRC. It's gonna work again, but not for
Ooh,
much.
Okay. Catches him.
Okay.
Starting to see a little bit of that old Mango come out again.
But you know what?
Trying
This
to.
still has the walk and block, and he's still. Oh my
Back dash.
God!
That back dash
That
was
was sick.
godlike. I feel like he could have comboed into an overdrive there, but he gets the round, gets him on the other side. Let's go. This is a match point right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gets the air throw. Puts him into the
ready
corner
for
as
the
well.
back- Yeah, ready for that back jump.
I was so ready for him to convert off that fireball, but then we get another air throw instead.
He's still.
Oh, no.
Has been air thrown twice, and he's still ready to back jump.
And now you get command grabbed, and you're in
And
the
this
corner
is
now.
the guy who woke up overdrive twice in a row after getting the first one countered.
That's entirely fair. All right, third air throw. You got,
There's
he-
a
and
block.
he got
He
the
sees, he
reversal. That is
sees
a
it
block.
coming.
Yeah,
Good
the
bait
burst
on
they
the
do.
burst
bait.
And with that, Mango takes the set 3-2. What a captivating set. We've had a bunch of 3-0s leading
that
up
was
to
so
this
good.
moment. So a
That's
3-2 is very welcome, considering especially Mango.
Oh
has
no,
a-
it's 2-2, no! It's,
Shut up.
It
Shut up.
was
God
1-2
damn it.
earlier.
Wow.
Kevin,
I baited you all.
Surprise.
you have I know you have like a million jobs, but you have one job. And that's to get the score right.
Oh, that combo's sick.
It's a perfect. It's a perfect. He's like, oh shit.
Ragdoll down.
Let's speed run this. Houseman said this was over. I gotta finish this. Let's go.
Yeah, it's like, well, they said I won, so I have to, let's just.
Yeah,
let's
gotta
I
just
actually
get it
have to
over with.
win now.
Yeah.
So
It's looking-
something for chat to remember is
God.
Mango for Tango currently is the only player in this bracket to take wins off of our grand final waiting player of
That killed?
True.
Solstice.
That freaking killed.
Man,
Blue
that
combo,
was
too.
that was a speed run of
Killed.
that was a speed run.
I think it killed because it was a blue combo. I saw the blue at the end there.
That was disgusting.
Holy
But yeah,
shit.
Solstice outside of Mango taking 2 games off of him so far has the perfect bracket, and Mango still has a long way to go to even get there. We do have another DQ, I believe, right, Kevin? Oh no, Crimson's back. I thought Crimson said he wasn't
Crimson
gonna be
just
here.
needed a minute.
Okay.
He got it. There's a true best of 5 there. So
Yeah.
that's as much time as you're ever gonna get in a Strive tournament.
Yeah, it was actually, he got 15 minutes. He got 15 whole ass minutes, so hopefully he's done doing whatever it was. Put away groceries. I respect it. But I don't know how much longer I'm willing to wait, like I have to decide.
Why don't you give him the warning now before you make your decision?
Man, what do I do? What do I do? How long do I give him?
Well, Mr. Rules, man.
Here's the
what do
thing:
the
if you
rules say?
DQ
The rule
Mr.
says 15
Crimson,
minutes.
remember Teddy has DQ'd.
Yeah, I know.
So-
Yeah, so that
Yeah,
means
that's-
someone
that's
would
what-
have launched themselves from loser's side top 8 all the way to like loser's finals, or sorry, loser's semifinals.
I mean, it depends. If you need vamping, I got vamping, but I don't know how much more you. We talked about Fruit Loop, Pop Tarts, and Kangaroo Jack. I don't know how much more
We're reaching.
material you want out of me.
We're reaching the bottom of the barrel as it is.
No, the barrel is an infinite barrel. I promise you.
There is no bottom.
But I don't know if you want to go deeper into the abyss. That's what I'm, threatening you essentially here with. All right, well, we'll let him decide in the meantime.
So we
Been a
actually do
wonderful
have a
night.
little bit of stream problems going on right now where. What do you
Could be
call
The
it?
room
here.
is broken.
Stingrays can't get into it, so maybe it's something between us. Maybe they'll have to play off stream. That would be the word. Because you still can't spectate in parks, right? It's not a thing. God, I wish that was a thing. I don't
God, I
understand why
hate
this.
lobbies.
I don't understand why it's something.
We'll let you get into that. Yeah. Everything's looking okay. We're looking okay. We're gonna update that so the players can find us, and we'll keep you all posted.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and fix those commands real quick.
Anyway, for anybody in the stream right now, thank you so much for joining us on this Friday evening. I have a blast watching and commentating all the stuff. I hope you have a blast watching, participating, or even just listening to us bullshit in the background and go ooh and ah as all these skillful players play amongst us.
Yeah, Discord stream is our typical backup strategy. It sucks, but you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do.
Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah, it looks like it. We're gonna have him try making one, see if I can join that, and if not, we're gonna have Discord stream this bitch.
God. Just like the good old days of,
That's right,
of
day
week
one.
one. Of weekday one.
Day 1 tournament. The lobbies don't work. Oh no.
Oh, my
Oh,
God,
what have I
Doctor,
done?
I shit you not. Lobbies weren't working. So what we did is we had people streaming to Discord, and we would commentate over that. And then by the end, the grand finals, both of them, reasonably so, because they were either streaming themselves or streaming to Discord makes the game shit the bed for some of them. We had to commentate grand finals over Justin Wong's stream
Yeah.
because he was in grand finals against Nook.
Love to see it. You just love to see it.
It was an event. I had fun. Because it was day one and I was just like, oh, look at all the maze. But it was a spectacle, to say the least. Hopefully the room that our players make will be accessible to us.
I can't imagine that it is. Like, if they can't see me, why could I see them? Oh no, I can see them just fine. Stingrays is just blind. That's the official tournament explanation.
All right.
Sure, blame the players. I see how it is.
Obviously. Who am I gonna blame? Me? Are you serious?
If you take responsibility, that something bad could happen to you if you do that. I don't know if you know this, but always have to pass the buck. If you're the last one with the buck, I don't know.
Enjoy that venison.
I don't even know what's gonna happen because I've never let it happen to me. All right, that's what I have to say.
So
So you're
far
always
away.
a buck passer?
He's
Always
so
a
far
buck
away from the buck.
passer.
He's not even in the same room anymore. He's in a different building when the buck finally
Absolutely.
stops.
That
I
was
was like,
my
you know what?
that
I do
was
that
my
on purpose, right? Because like you don't want to find out what happens when the buck stops. That just sounds terrible. Because like, because if you think about it, like either version of the word buck ending doesn't work out for you, right? Like if it's an actual like moose thing with antlers and it comes to a stop in you, terrible. If it's like buckshot out of like a shotgun ending in you, again, terrible. So just you don't want to be there. Be far away.
You know, it's great because that's neither of the terms that the book is referring to. But I'll take it. I'll take it.
What's the
What is it in
remind me?
Oh, remind. Oh, you forgot the. Oh, okay, he's here. He's here. Cool. We don't need to use the command. It's all good.
Forget.
What is buck?
It's the buck. It's the
stops?
buck of the dollar. It's a dollar buck.
What?
It's a political term. Where does the buck end? Where does the dollar end?
Was on
terms of-
President Truman's desk in the White House office, made in the Federal Reformatory at El Reno, Oklahoma. Wait, this doesn't
make
explain to
sense.
me what it is.
Yeah.
The saying "the buck stops here" derives from the slang expression "pass the buck," which means passing the responsibility on to somebody else. The latter expression is said to have originated with the game of poker, in which a marker or counter, frequently in frontier days, a knife with a buckhorn handle, was used to indicate the person whose turn it was to deal.
Shut
If the
fuck
player
up.
if the player did not wish to deal,
Shut
he
the
could pass
fuck up.
he could pass the responsibility by passing the buck, as the counter came to be called, to the next player.
Oops.
Okay. See, this is why I always pass the buck, because then I get called out on shit. And this isn't fun. This isn't fun for me. This is I'm just
I'm
gonna
having fun.
I'm just gonna
Oh, nice. we bullied Houseman to leaving.
Oh, well, you actually left.
Just in time for the game to start, too.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright.
Oh, man. Leo versus Kai. Keys.
That was enough time for comedic effect.
Alright, same
shit.
color
Oh, shit, it
as
started
Mega?
Ribbit.
Yeah, it's going.
My comedy. Whoa,
Back
getting
turn
thrown out there.
stance. Overhead. Dash through. Mid. Overhead.
He went for the
Interesting.
command grab, but the back dash used the PRC to make it safe, and yeah, Crossman just wasn't ready. We have the
Full
throws.
screen. Dash throw. Sets up the shock state.
The challenge.
Goes for the command grab again. Good jump out of Crimson Moon. Ooh, good air to air.
Using the little spin. Your fireball working out pretty well right now. He could activate the install. He has that 10%.
No, instead,
He's gonna use it on the
use
RC.
oh,
He's gonna be lame.
the shit out of
Gonna
it.
be.
I think
gonna
you
be-
let go of this. No, it's still combat. Okay.
No, he
Baited.
baited.
That is why we
Let
don't
it-
dragon install, kids.
Let it be known, CrossMoon is a big lame-o who doesn't want to use Dragon install.
Like some sort of nerd.
challenge! Look at
That's like saying a soul player is a
challenge.
nerd for not using, what is it? What's the command grab super? Mob Psycho?
Oh, heavy
that's an
mob
anime.
No,
cemetery.
that's
Heavy
yeah,
mob.
Heavy mob cemetery. It's not mob psycho.
It should be.
What?
Yeah, you
DP
do have to be a
behind
psycho.
it.
It's a giant circle. Don't you see the electric
Yeah.
bubble?
Yeah, he swings his sword behind him a little bit. It's fine.
Dude, I love these challenges from Mango.
Yo,
It's a
these
golf swing.
jumps.
Oh, it's not Mango. I'm sorry, it's String. It's Stingrays. Excuse me.
It's the
I
same
apologize.
color. I know it's confusing.
Yeah. Honestly, not too dissimilar of a playstyle. Yeah.
A lot more command grabs.
Yeah.
God,
and
well,
the
No, I wouldn't say a lot more. I'd say a lot more not landing, unfortunately, but I would say it was about the same.
Caught the run for it. I think that was supposed to be a run for a throw, but you know what? Fireball beats run forward.
That's just
great
fighting
6P.
game 101.
Yeah.
Gets the throw, sets up the shock state one more time.
I do
Great
give
burst
lessons,
to try
by
and
the
find
way.
pressure. Oh yeah. And you hear now that we're playing Soul, you just want to hit 6S, kids. All right.
That's right. Sometimes when you're mashing up, sometimes you want to hold forward while you do it too.
And if
really
that's not
cool.
good enough, just hit slash.
Just electric wind godfist into electric wind godfist.
Just DP on wake up. What's the worst that happens?
If you die, you were gonna die anyway. Might as well die in glory. All right now, a lot of tension.
Stingray looked like I think they were trying to set up not Juggle, the loop, but it was just a bit farther away from the wall than I think they anticipated.
I thought empties him trying to bait the DP, baits the burst, but no punish.
And gets
With the
him
shimmy.
with the shimmy shim. Yo, CrimsonMoon. He's surviving out there. He's fighting for his life.
I'm trying. I'm fighting for my life right now. Oh man.
Silver Dono in chat goes, the old dick twist.
I don't think it's a dick twist. It's clearly a dick chop. Like he's just going and he's chopping
Give
that
him-
dick.
Give him the dick twist.
Slap chop right in the dick.
Good old dick twist.
Just grab and twist, right? As simple as that. If you get in a sticky situation, grab and twist.
Why would you?
God.
Oh my god.
Look at that. We're into the next round. Run up 6P.
He's not in the air.
Oh,
Dude,
wow.
at 6 feet,
That's a great falling
with
button.
the upper body invincibility, catch out a lot of rounds, starting cabs and stuff. It's not bad.
The problem is that Leo's is just bad.
Is it? I don't
It's
know.
not
I don't
great.
play up against enough. Play enough for Leos.
It's just really stubby is the problem, largely. Man, that wall broke. Jesus Christ.
Dude, he wall breaks from half screen. Straight up.
That was so far away. We get the run through. DP's the overhead.
Oh, he tries to
Tries to
shimmy, but
shimmy.
yeah, Stingray called him out on it. Nice PRC,
Double
but not
jump.
close enough. Yeah, wanted that air throw.
Hey,
Jesus,
third
all
one,
the
no,
tension.
just get him. He's
that
like,
be
I've
PUBG?
blocked long enough. It is my turn to press buttons, but in fact, it was not Stingray's turn.
It's just
Still
OTG
Got
because of the
OTG'd.
Is that because
yeah,
of the
it
electric state?
I
just
think he's
something
plus
that
enough to OTG because of electric. I think you can OTG in the corner. I don't remember.
Ooh,
Well, that round win was an OTG, which was kind of crazy. Great burst bait. Does get the back throw as well. Look at all that damage. All that red meter. YRC to stay safe. What?
these two are
Good
going
anti-air.
nuts right now.
Dong him too far away. Doesn't get the wall splat.
Simple double jump, unfortunately, thrown out.
It didn't say punish, so I'm confused as to what CrimsonMoon was landing with. Maybe just landing, blocking, expecting an anti-air to come. Good throw out of Stingrays, taking the round. Oh, these guys are baiting each other.
They're not,
we're not
punishing the baits too much, though. I mean, he got the side switch, which is fair.
But I mean, you very easily could have not gotten anything out of that side switch, right? Like you could have just gotten blocked in, and you would have had to find some way to get right back into the damage opportunities.
I guess that's been Stingray's MO this entire time. It's just getting that wall. You need that positive bonus at 100%.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's just
say,
what I-
You need
that's
the
just what I
10%
need.
damage boost,
I
right?
need the game to give me positive vibes, okay?
It does also give you a 10% defense buff.
yeah.
Oh,
which is,
no,
oh,
defense
no.
buff is going to save you from... Oh, maybe it did. It might have
Yeah,
actually.
it actually did. It did save him.
That was definitely Stingray's round to lose, though, right?
was,
Like
it
they
was.
got the wall splat. They had 100 tension. They went for the overhead guard break instead of either super, which breaks the wall. So could have gotten a little bit more damage there, potentially closed out the rounds. But now we're into the next game. It's 2-0 for CrimsonMoon if Kevin's been paying attention.
I might have. It's always a 50-50, you know, like.
The good old TOOS. I looked away.
As soon as he started laughing about the dick twist, I knew that Kevin had no idea what the score was.
Oh, that's a good point. Did the Dick Twist win our game?
Yes, the dick twist won the game.
It did, no, they should. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, all right, yeah. So it's like 2-0, yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got him.
Oh no,
I'm
not
not for
enough
kill,
damage.
though.
Lots. Leo's got a lot of guts.
Okay, I was about to say that's crap. that didn't kill. That's just crap.
No, that's guilty here. Like the last little bit of your health is like infinite.
Lasts forever. Yeah.
Unless
Yeah,
you're
it's
like
like
gut scaling like at all. You just die.
Or Chipper Millia. Jesus, that was a great 6P. He punched him right in the sword, and it worked out for him.
Okay, Kai's 6P is really good.
It's pretty godlike.
Yeah, just has the standards down. Ooh,
Little side
cute
swap.
little sequence.
That was
Ooh,
cute. It
same
didn't work, but okay.
Yeah.
That's the throw instead? Okay.
There we go.
This time
That's
it
what he
worked.
wanted.
And this
Oh, you're
shit,
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that 3-0?
3-0.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a 3.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
All right.
You
What's
could
Leo,
play
up?
another
probably.
Leo.
Probably.
Yeah, good for
Are
Crimson
we that
for
far?
making it to the match because he takes it. Fair. I wouldn't say entirely cleanly. Like that match could have used a little shower, but you know what?
He
A win's a win.
destroyed- Of course. Oh, of course he would leave. Yeah, of course he would leave because he lost.
This is
Oh, don't be.
because it was,
that.
it was his
Oh, God.
That's
show.
fair. I
fair.
lose. I'm turning off the PC.
I'll
I'm done
that's
for the
fair.
night.
It's fair.
Good stuff to Stingray for making it to top 8. Good ass stuff. Being said, and with Teddy being DQ'd, CrimsonMoon moves on to losers semifinals. Waiting. Mango's gonna be fighting against him because he already beat Kyet. They just didn't report their scores.
What?
What? No.
Mango hasn't played.
Nobody's on report. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're still waiting on Mango versus Axel.
Right? Wait,
Dude, that was
wait,
the
did he?
set. Yeah,
Wait,
that,
no,
that was the
we did.
that was
we
the
did.
really
we
intense
did watch
set.
That. Yeah, we did
That was
watch
2-3.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
2-3.
Oh, that's right, we did.
Yeah.
Oh, Kevin, come on, man.
Dude, it's not my job to report the scores on Cologne, right? That's
Oh, that's right. We had this whole conversation
that's
last
on
week.
Mango.
Yeah, that's fair. We had this
These
whole conversation
guys-
last week about how real
Ouch.
TOs help their players and report the scores.
Can't
Kevin-
trust
And I
you.
am not a real TO, and you know that. Everyone knows this.
Wow.
Right?
Wow, the back down.
Kevin just wants to have a
after
good
posting
time.
an official request to have beginners show up at this tournament under the guise of being a TO. Finally, it comes out. Kevin is not a
Kevin-
real TO. Posted
Kevin's in the
everywhere.
white van holding a sign that
I'm
says
just
half
going-
tournament will play.
I'm just three children stacked up in a trench coat with T.O. written on my hat, alright?
That's much better than the image Doctor just posed. That you're some guy with a van going, hey, Guilty Gear Strive
Guilty
PC
Gear
tournament.
Easy coming, it's free to enter. Beginners, younglings, welcome.
Oh no. No.
So our
Oh,
next
man.
matchup here is going to be
This is
a
gonna be-
repeat of the matchup that we just saw, where it's CrimsonMoon's Kyet going up against Mango for Tango's Leo, and it's going to look almost identical because Mango and Stingray had the same color.
Yeah.
No, I thought you were gonna say
Don't
playstyle. No, you're
get
right.
confused.
You're right in that they're gonna be the same color. Mango, I thought had much better conversions in his set earlier. So I wonder how that's going to affect this match, because we mentioned earlier that a couple really well blocked DPs on Stingray's side, it just didn't really optimize those opportunities, and because of that, gave Crimson just more opportunities to return to neutral and eventually get an opening that led to his demise. Don't think Mango's going to let those opportunities slide as much, and because of that, I have to see how that plays out in terms of a final score between the two players. But we first need to
also
find Mango, so hopefully we'll find him.
True. As I said, we are getting quite late in our tournament as well. So, and especially heading into 2 Leos in a row, there's a lot of stuff to keep in your mental stack when you're playing against Leo, right? Because you can get back turn or not. And if you go into back turn, you have to worry about the quick low, the mid, or the high. You have to worry about the command grab. And it can be very draining to pay attention to all these little minute things, back and forth for, at this point now, hours on end to get to, this top 3 position, top 4 position. So, I mean, you do kind of get a little bit of a mental fatigue. And all of a sudden, you're in top 4, you're playing 2, pretty well played Leos in a row, and even if they play the exact same, right, you're still going to have to worry about, is it a low, is it a high, is it a command grab, is it a mid? What can I do? Because if I backdash, I get mid. If I hold down back, I get overheaded. If I'm not paying super good attention, I just get hit by that quick low, and then I explode again. And we're actually waiting on Crimson, so we're going to watch Kevin try and bully the players out of his beginner bracket.
That's right.
Mango's been good spirits though, so the round start DP. I like this guy.
I respect it.
Oh man, we're just going ape shit right now. I like this. Speaking of which, we didn't see any souls tonight. Has Kevin forbade any souls from playing tonight?
He's soft banned. He's
Ban.
boring.
You have a soft ban. You have a soft ban on soul and a Guilty Gear tournament.
Oh god, I'm dying over here.
Just imagine seeing, like, on some college campus, Street Fighter V
fuck.
tournament.
Alright, okay.
No
Ken.
Ryus. No Ryus. Piece of shit Ryu. Constantly throwing fireballs and DPing me. Not a real man. Not playing a real man's fighting game. Of neutral. Oh, man. Oh my god, the damage is just so stupid.
Shit. You knew.
He tried again. Oh, it wasn't close enough. Do it.
I dare you. What's in the box?
How did you get countered mid-combo?
Mashing. That's how.
Yeah. I really think that if you get countered multiple times in a sequence, the game should leave all those counters on screen.
Just
Just
stack
start
them over each
stacking
other
them
like
up.
it's solitaire.
Stack, bam, 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 bam. Holy Moses.
Can you imagine if it was like
baited.
solitaire, where it just like scales down your screen? If you get counter hit to end the round, it just like explodes.
It just you just lose the game. Like not losing. I mean, like you get a refund from PSN. It just gets a lock mark. Oh, okay. You just get this lock mark
if you had command grabbed instead of regular grabbed the first time, you would have won. What? Character's stupid.
Shit! I wasn't ready!
I wasn't blocking. It's cheap. Dare you. Ooh, okay. Bitch, I'm throwing the recovery frames.
Oh, shit, you knew.
Baiting. What?
Oh no! Side switch. It took my super and turned into a Fafnir.
Side switch just got you.
Oh no.
Well, this is
We're in
the
trouble.
what to
We're in
expect.
trouble.
These are the DP punishes we have to expect.
Oh god, we're in trouble.
Oh, you guessed wrong, bitch.
Oh, I died. No, I didn't
see,
die.
no
We're good,
burst.
we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good.
The magic pixel. Remember, the second DP wins.
Oh, it traded. It was good. It was
clashed.
all good.
It clashed.
Yeah, I'm sorry, not even traded. Clash. You're right.
I tried the air through that.
Okay, I'm uneducated. Tell me, tell me why something clashes as opposed to trades in this game.
I don't know. Because things, you do both.
Oh, okay.
Like, both happen.
Oh, okay.
I think it has something to do with, like, I don't actually where the hurt boxes interact, like if
Is
you
as
actually
opposed
hit,
to the active, yeah.
if you actually hit
So-
the other person's hurt box or not.
Oh, we got under.
God damn it. You got me. You fucking got me.
That was really nice, PRC, to call out the under low.
Shit. Alright, alright. I thought I blocked that. Oh, I'm just getting dunked on now. This is bad. This is not going well.
No.
Uh-oh. See, this is why, as a TO, advice for you all out there, if you're a TO, you need to have a tight bracket because you end up on stream and then you get blown up
Well,
because you're too busy running tournaments and not actually playing the game.
we were also dicking around, obviously.
Oh yeah.
That's why a lot of TOs have
whatever-
that
Like, I'm
hashtag
pretty
with-
sure Nago
retired.
would beat the
Whatever-
shit out of me, right? But that's...
Whatever Johns help you sleep at night, Kevin. That's fine.
No, I'm
That's
pretty sure
totally
he would
fine.
3-0 me for real, I'm just saying.
Mhm.
I only kind of play like that for real. You won't see as many DPs on their week up.
I see.
Just some.
Alrighty.
It looks like
This
Crimson's
chair.
on his way.
You know what?
getting
I
there.
am gonna take a minute to stretch. We've been sitting for
A long
a
time.
good couple hours now. So if anybody has been watching this entire time, thank you, by the way. Take a moment, get up and stretch, get that blood moving, because God knows my is half asleep right now. So I'll be right back.
hydration track chat. If you haven't had any water in the last hour or so, drink some delicious agua.
Yeah. And then for the final things, make sure that you stretch your hand up while you're playing games, like before, during, after. Alex Myers
all
has a
of
pretty
those.
good. Yeah, no, all of those. Yeah, Alex Myers has a pretty good video on hand stretches. Check it out. You don't want to develop carpal tunnel or any other, problems from playing games for too long. But don't have a problem playing games. It's CrimsonMoon Mango Tango. It's using the default color now, so there's no confusion between them and Stingray.
Nope. And we're already seeing DPs off the rip. We get the pass through into the overhead. And with this back turn one more time, the DP stays safe. But health bar is pretty equal, although no longer.
Tries the
And
bait the
so-
burst.
Yeah, but like that's such a Cali burst, right? Like you're so late in your HP
And
bar.
right back! They can't help themselves.
Yep. And like I feel like, oh Jesus.
I think that was just a straight drop, yeah.
Yeah.
That's trouble
like,
now. We got Oki.
Crimson definitely could have ended this round with his dust, but Mango definitely could have gotten the burst out of him, as we do see Mango keeping his for now, heading into the next round. Blocks the DP, huge punish opportunity now.
I can never unhear fix the lobby. On the charge fireball.
Oh man.
Forever.
Gets back turn, goes.
Go ahead.
Yeah, went for the overhead, didn't quite connect. Is he blocking? I don't think
Oh,
he
he
is.
did not!
That's unfortunate for him. Jumps over the fireball, applies pressure, gets low. RRC, I don't think he has enough. Oh.
It is enough to kill. First was on the table, but so many baits were happening. Maybe CrimsonMoon was expecting Mango to try and bait it again. Okay.
I mean,
Good
we were
back
pretty
dash.
far from the wall, so I think that splat might have even surprised CrimsonMoon, honestly. Because, like, I know wall is, like, predictable in a sense, but sometimes you get the splat and you're just sitting here, like, shaking your own head, like, how do I even follow this up?
Alright, first, force the burst there. Wall splat was incoming, I believe. Getting hit, that's gonna do it. RC, easy combo. CrimsonMoon looking pretty good. Pretty
You'd
good.
really applying the pressure here, and Mango hasn't really had the best burst timings in response to a lot of the pressure that's being applied here, but now that they're on the offensive, they don't have to worry about that.
I think another thing that Crimson's been doing as he's been gotten opened up twice now is been really showing good defense against Mango's mixes, side switches, high lows. In the first game, he was really doing a great job blocking all of that. Just as he is right now, gets hit by the fireball.
That was sick. That was goddamn sick.
Bang.
Miss.
Welcome back, Houseman.
Thank you. What'd I miss?
Game one.
Crimson, yeah, took game one.
Okay.
And then Mango just wraps Crimson's face in this first round. And he's looking to do it
face the
again.
burst.
See, there's the burst bait and the punish. Command grab. One more? Tried. Had the PRC to make it safe, though.
Oh,
and then
wow.
Punish. The attempt on the punish.
Chip's a problem. He's alive, but for how long?
JD
Worried about the
losing
flash kicks?
2P, 6P, I mean. Flash kicks are a concern at this rate, but so is chip and projectiles.
Very
Speed.
unfortunate, but Mango tying things up one apiece.
Like the speed on the decision making from both sides, Mango in particular, but also on Crimson's side, has been really impressive. At least in that game for me. Nice flash kick. Yep. Same twist. But he keeps it on the same side, running under that jump.
Oh no.
Burst right away.
Yeah, forced to burst because of the failed flash kick, but gets planted by the heel kick.
Okay. Using that BRC to get his own pressure started, having the back turn. Falls right into
no.
the trap though, yeah. Such a good position for Crimson, and yeah, gets low into the slash.
What's crazy is that was a 3-hit combo there. First hit got blocked. And then because of the conditioning that had come through, Mango thought that he was just going to back off after that point. But Crimson kept the combo going, and just you saw what happened.
A little worried
side
there.
low, another bait on the burst. CrimsonMoon getting a little bit too predictable. Alright, now we have the corner waiting to see something. Doesn't convert
Oh,
off
no.
it. But you know what? The pressure was too much to handle anyways.
I think that was actually a super attempt from Mango after that counter hit there, but didn't have enough tension, so he got that weird jumping button. Although, I don't know, maybe you just got a misinput in general, but...
Or maybe that combo was at a closer range where you're because they were airborne, right? So maybe you can do some weird juggles.
Yep, does get the command grab now. Just needs a little bit more for the game
And
and the
again,
round.
the same situation. Using that PRC to make it safe.
Has the burst.
What is
Oh, no.
happening?
He's
Not
going through the
like
wall now.
this.
Plus the Oki.
Yeah.
Crimson could still win.
Well, I mean,
Mango has burst.
Okay, yeah.
Alright,
He's gonna
full
just
dust?
die.
No, he didn't charge it. Why didn't you charge it?
Well, now
I don't
he
think
knows.
it's that negative,
It is that negative. It is. It is.
He's FDing too, yeah.
But that's only 2. I'm pretty sure you can still get the full dust punish. But you know what? Let me check. Let me check.
Dust loop,
Jump
save
back,
us.
though. Tries to bait, but
We
there's
got
the immediate-
FAT now for frame data.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
uses dust loops data. Okay, it's all the same.
Yeah, I know, but I have it on my phone.
There was like a personal resentment in that statement.
There was. You're like these motherfucking coat riders, coattail riders.
Oh, no, they're not coat riders. They're in collaboration. They're working together to betterment the world as we do get the power bottom coming through here.
Sorry.
All right, minus
Oh, the
33.
full dust after the burst.
Ow.
Finish your plate and you win the round.
Deep, his super's minus 33, so even with FD, you still have enough time to do a full charge dust.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Crimson in chat actually said that they let go too early on accident anyway. So.
Yeah.
Ooh, the cheeky reset again.
He's aired
Christ
anti-airs. And he catches the Brandon down.
Can he kill? No, not quite.
No tension, but still, it's
Oh.
one hit.
Let's
Round start
rip.
DP. And I believe that's 3-1. Yeah, that's going to be 3-1 Mango for Tango, finding themselves, I believe, in the grand finals now. No.
No,
no.
Semifinals.
Losers finals. Losers finals.
Now, yeah.
Man, they still have to play Towson.
That's right.
Jesus.
I don't think
We're
these two
running
met
about-
each other.
Go.
Right, Taozen beat CrimsonMoon. I was looking at earlier, and then Taozen
lost to
to
Solstice.
who also took out Mango. So
Alright, so
not a lot of run back.
So this could go either way. Mango has been impressing me in so many ways. Like I want to play Leo after watching Mango's performance here. It's been so entertaining and fruitful. But Taozen's just been solid. Aside from his match against Solstice, like he's been looking so good this whole tournament.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but he gets in. He actually got in. That's been so hard for other players, and unfortunately couldn't keep up the pressure because of that. Taozen actually gains a little bit of ground, but gets blown up by the DP.
Run through on a
Oh,
player
no.
that is aware and ready is so difficult. You're just gonna get thrown every time. And if that's your main game plan as a Leo player, you're gonna run into a lot of problems very quickly because that is one of the biggest counters that people really come up with. And it's like very similar to Stroke the Big Tree where you can grab some of them, and it just eats the whole game plan.
And I mean, Taozen, it hasn't been as fruitful for Mango this one round, but like he's been keeping up his own, trying to bait. Didn't have a burst to bait, unfortunately, and
Perhaps
gave
looking
up
at his own
opportunity.
meter.
Yeah, he just made a wrong decision at that
That
point.
happens.
But happens.
You're just glancing up there in a split second, and I like that idea. It's super cheeky and not exactly optimal. But going into the guard point stance, trying to bait out a potential dolphin attack can really catch people off guard sometimes. But when you're holding it that long, it's pretty obvious. Oh,
What?
that hitbox.
Out of
Yeah.
the range of the jump throw,
That move is
the
so
jump D.
busted. That move is busted now.
Yeah, it's so janky.
It's an upward move. It's an upward moving attack that hits below.
Hey,
Why?
she needs it.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, she
She needs a Nerf stick on her right now. But with that, Towson takes game 1. A little bit of back and forth between them, but still largely in the control that he's shown to have been having this entire tournament series. Gets with Tosumeki. Tsugeki, excuse me. Okay. We're getting his pressure started, but a solid back jump actually kind of gets the momentum in Tao's favor. Need to burst out when Mango challenges appropriately.
Gets the slide knockdown on anti-air again.
Safe, by the way, but drops the combo.
Okay. Ooh, gets the overhead. Interesting neutral jump there.
They're trying to bait something. Great chase down with the jump throw after the jump D out of taozenforce, but it's any player's game.
Towson just baiting stuff right now. Hasn't been as liberal with the fireball after Mango kind of blew that up earlier in the set. YRC to get the pressure going. Not the throw's not enough, but the follow-up will be. All right, a round for Mango on the board.
Both players showing a lot of respect, just sitting at the round start, waiting for the other one to do something.
There's been a lot of baits after some good ends on both sides of the field. Gets hit with the low.
Man, some of these baits have been a little optimistic, I feel. Instead of just going for full combo routes and trying to just, do your own thing and actually push the envelope and force it, they're just kind of like, well, I pushed a button and I hit you, so now it's your turn to burst. Then I'll come back and do it again and I'll win the round. Instead of just being like, I'm going to do my counter and my full combo, and if you burst, so be it. I'll do it again in a second.
Oh, that jump back was nearly terrible, but you know what? Go let it rock anyway.
Burst safe, by the way.
Damn, how's it feel, bitch? Let's go.
I actually really like the second bait there because he, did the RC, waited at first, got his button, immediate jump cancel into block, and we might be commentating some arts.
Yeah.
Some 8-bit screens.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Sadness
Damn
eternal.
it. I want to see this match so bad.
I know.
Not implying that the other matches were not worth seeing, but whatever.
All right.
I said the words I'm not going to be forgiven for.
All right, looks like Towson takes an early lead with the health. Mango fighting for his life right now.
Definitely bring it back. It's not out of the realm of possibility, and it's working out. Command grab?
Possibly.
See a huge chunk just disappear.
Finds another hit, not enough to kill. Perhaps a burst saving Towson's life, but it's
Oh,
not enough.
Tao gets bonked. Alright. 2 has a go. Again, Tao getting that early lead. Really, like, what's been impressive, since we can't really commentate the match, has been Mango's challenges from mid-screen. Like, Tao has been, some people have been calling out the Tosumekis, which is, very important. But even the fireball.
Yeah, you did a run up like a 6K or 5K or something. Whatever.
Not a huge combo, but at least like gets in essentially for free. Like no meter use.
Yeah. Get the hit, get the knockdown, get the Oki afterwards.
Yeah. And that's the first I've seen of anybody challenging it like that. And it's more than enough to leave an impression on my mind.
Alright, looks like Mango is taking that game. Let's see if they read the chat.
Hopefully. I wouldn't blame them if they were so enraptured by each other that they just kept going like they are.
They kept going.
Yeah, well, that's how it be sometimes. You just press next. You just want that next game. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, the players, like we said a little bit earlier, they've been playing this entire time, whether it's, been a tournament match or a different tournament match or potentially friendlies with the TO. Like, they've been constantly pushing buttons at this point. So they just want to get through and either win the whole damn thing, or get to go to bed.
Mm-hmm. And this is kind of why we just we don't have it so that resets back to lobby after every single game, even though a lot of other
It would be
tournaments do that.
convenient.
Yeah. A lot of other tournaments do that, so they make sure they get all the matches on stream. We want to make sure that these players don't get their flows interrupted if they don't want them to, because any player can go back to the lobby if they want to, but if they want to keep going, they can keep going. No interruptions. Just all matches. And it also speeds up incredibly. It speeds up a lot the on-stream matches as well.
Yeah. All right. Looks like Tao took that round, or was that the game? I wasn't keeping enough track.
But Mango took that
round. Yeah, Mango took the round.
Yeah.
Did it? Oh. Because I saw Tao's life bar come back first, so I thought that meant that they took
No, you watch the hearts. You gotta watch the hearts.
See the hearts, they're fucking tiny.
Well, I can see them. I got this on my full screen.
I
think it's like
mentioned this.
27. I think that's a 27-inch monitor, right?
I feel like I mention this every time I'm on a stream, but I am broadcasting from a Google Chrome laptop. I can't see.
No.
I can't see dick.
Oh,
with that,
and Mango for Tango takes it in what I believe
that's
is
a 3-1, I believe. There's a 3-0.
3-1.
3-1.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
Tao falls down.
Mango's godlike tonight.
Holy cow. The difference a week can make.
Yeah. All right. So let's get Solstice. I think Solstice is in here. It is. Let's go.
Alrighty. So this is now grand finals. Damn. Clawing his way back from the loser's bracket. Fight the man who sent him there. Mango for Tango is going to fight Solstice. Mango will have to win 2 sets in a row.
6 games.
Of the 6 games, which granted it could be fast. Solstice makes fast work of a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Solstice
That being
only
said-
has to win between 3 and 5.
That
Depends
being
on
said,
the order.
Mango has been the only one to make Solstice bleed in this entire bracket.
Bleed his own
So-
blood.
His own blood, not someone else's blood. I don't know how you'd even get somebody to do that, but I'm just following with what Kevin said. Kevin says something stupid, I have to follow up. If I say something stupid, they all have to follow up. We all
just
know
make
the
fun
rules.
of you.
We all know the rules to this.
Duel
Grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for coming out tonight. But this is online local grand finals, starting off with the 6P. Let's go, Mango. And the mix started. Burst
Early
activated
burst.
right away. Yeah.
Didn't want to
Solstice
eat
now
that
in a-
mix.
He is lucky that didn't get whiff punished right there. Solstice now having the offense on there, and what a tech. The D,
Catches him
oh
in the
man.
air. Oh, I for sure you
JD.
could have dug up more
Oh
than
man. Gets him overhead as well. Gets the slash on through. Hits him with the parry.
The disrespect.
Yeah, that
Oh.
DP was disrespectful.
The shield was disrespectful.
The little walk bang and forth shield. Oh, I love
Shimmy into counter. Let's go.
it. Mango he's my kind of player.
I like this a lot. That being said, right now, the Solstice looking to take him to the yard, take him to the wall. The PRC, though, getting Mango out, and the side switch actually incredibly valuable because now Mango can just chill. Can he? Comes into the RC.
I'm not sure what happened to his wall combo there, but it's okay. He gets it back, gets the overdrive, dead. Answering
okay.
right back with his own round.
Yeah. The patience on Mango was impressive, but like you mentioned earlier, Doctor, like a little bit, not opportunistic, but optimistic, hoping that he could bait a reversal.
Yeah. Oh no, he picked it right back up again. Oh, the wall saved him. The wall saved him.
You wall.
Chip's a problem, and I was gonna say we're gonna go right into the RAM, railgun, overdrive, the laser beams. But no, didn't need it.
Don't worry about losing one game that could end very quickly. Look at the puppy. Don't look at the body. Look at the puppy. Having that anti ready.
The 6P
Now-
is so good.
Ooh, I
It's
love that dash
literally
under.
so good.
Again, like I feel like this whole set is going to be determined on whether Solstice can get Nago into the corner. Fortunately,
That's
there's going to
kinda
be
generally Loran's game plan. Oh,
Oh,
I
no.
know.
We're safe, by the way.
They punish on it, thankfully.
Because Ram
Yeah,
doesn't
but
get
you
a
have all
whole
this
lot
pressure.
mid-screen.
No, and it like sometimes feels like a bit of a weakness, and then you get to the corner and you're like, oh yeah,
Oh, it
you
didn't
don't
take long
need
to get
mid-screen
Or you
combos.
fly into the corner from half
What
screen, and you're just like,
mid-screen?
oh yeah. Right.
Yeah.
That's how fast we
only-
get there.
There is only corner.
How many
Okay.
mixes can you block before you finally get opened up?
Oh no, I feel like he dropped
Oh, is it?
He's dropping a lot of somethings.
Yeah. Finally gets
Finally
there.
pick it up. Man. I
Okay,
can't believe
5 second
they
rule.
leaked the DLC character. Feels bad, man. Careful for spoilers, guys, on the internet. Oh man, look at this! Look at this suppression.
Wow. Railgun time, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Right through it. Said okay.
Of course.
Why not? Why
Of
not?
course, other
as well.
side low.
Just jab it out. When in doubt.
He had the parry, but he couldn't do nothing about it.
Too far
Probably
away.
Too far
She's
away,
got-
yeah.
Oh, I know. He got
Oh!
it. Oh, but the BRC, you son of a bitch.
That was awesome.
Fucking
Oh,
sucks.
back turn.
A nice
Gets the
burst.
burst. That's
Feel
a
like
hero
he could've-
burst. But
I feel like he could have RC'd and gotten a wall
Punished.
slide or something. Yeah. Okay.
Wow, the throw.
Oh,
Big back
wow.
dash gets the counter hit. Now a massive amount of damage and the mix on his side, and he's keeping it in mid-screen just in case. Solstice gets an opening. But right now, that is just non-existent. Okay, finally. Flash occurs.
flash.
Air to
Finally gonna get him in the
air.
Corner.
Out.
Can he
Gonna
kill?
get the split. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's hella
that's
dead.
bad. Damn.
Dead
It's the
for
set right now.
days.
It's 1-all in the set. It's 1-all in the set.
Yeah.
Okay. We got a
Leo-
match going. We got a match.
Leo has some really great air-to-air conversions. It can be a little tough to beat out Ramlethal in this guy because she does have the better sword in this matchup. But when you do beat up on her, it can really come out to your advantage. Leo,
Right now.
in comparison, just has these tiny little dinky swords, and she's swinging with these behemoths.
Oh, these air options. But really, again, as you mentioned, mid-screen now, and there's not much they can do. Not much of a conversion. Meanwhile, Nago was trying to get some big stuff. Unfortunately, the PRC is gonna give him a bit of a headache, and this explosion and burst bait is going to end it.
You really can't burst any part of the sword explosion, I feel, because you're so high in the sky. Like
Yeah.
it's such a free punish.
I feel like that was an impulse move on Mango's part, and unfortunately, it just gave up a resource when he already lost the round.
Yeah, because now you come into this round and you're,
Not that
Dead.
burst would have saved him anywhere in that sequence,
No.
mind you.
but the thought's there.
The thought's there. At least I could have been watching the burst bar throb as I die in the corner. Oh man.
So 2-1.
For Tab, 2-1 in the set. Is this gonna play out exactly like their earlier match? Is Solstice gonna win 3-1? No.
There's 3-2.
3-2.
Video game. 3-2?
Yeah.
Damn. There was more blood lost than I thought. Alright.
Don't count Mango out just yet. My God. He's still breathing.
Right now, it's
That's
looking even worse than
6P.
that. Yeah, that 6P don't looking good, but it actually gets a good burst, but runs straight into the
it's
sword
looking pretty
again.
bad.
Yeah, it's looking
Oh, they got
so
both swords back.
bad. It's not looking too
Oh.
good.
This is looking pretty
Oh,
brutal.
no.
Yeah, 'cause
No,
he's just running
Mango.
into stuff.
Mango, breathe.
Mango, stop
Survive.
making that shit.
Survive.
Tournament
Tournament.
point.
Yeah, tournament point
for
here.
Solstice.
And Mango is kind of falling.
Oh.
That's a big counter bar.
Big count. She gets the burst, but it's okay. Using the RC to continue pressure, and we're gonna go straight to the wall now. For fuck's sake.
Gets him with the dust, comboing off the
man.
explosion. Mango.
It came
Needs
to
a little
play,
bit more.
blocked, and got brought to the wall. Funsies. PRC to try to get him out of the air, but the double jump makes it negligent. That being said, Schmixaroo, thank you.
Oh no.
The auto side correct.
That's the
Be
thing.
save. Oh, one more hit will kill Solstice now.
You had the
Just
burst
burst
at
that.
2K. So ready for it.
Oh, and unfortunately,
Went for the grab.
yeah,
That'll
unfortunately.
do it.
Solstice.
Once again winning the tournament over Mango for Tango.
Ah,
And
I'm
one thing that really stood out to me in that last round there was kind of like the avoidance of neutral there from Solstice, because we said it a couple times in that series where Rhymelithal doesn't have great like mid-screen stuff. Like she doesn't have these crazy combos to go coast to coast. But what we saw was literally 4 normals and we went coast to coast and they were all blocked, but they just had so much pushback that Mango just had to slide across the screen.
Yeah, and I mean, even worse, Solstice would be on, like we would be at mid screen and that would happen. Solstice would have tension, be stuck in the corner, but like like 3/4 closer to the corner. Then use the RRC to just go full screen, the other side, and now you're in my hell. And it's like, damn, like so like not only is that character great for what she does, Solstice is using her to 100% of her potential, and that's what's been so impressive. Great stuff all around. And Mango, you are my MVP for this tournament, man. That was really something to watch.
It was so
That
much
really
fun
impressive.
to watch. So much fun. All right, it's
All right.
time to close up shop. Houseman, where can people find you?
You can always find me at Houseman2593. I don't use the Twitter that much anymore, but maybe I'll try to. But of course, if you participated tonight and you're like, I want to get better, maybe even learn from Tauzen, third place winner or third place person in this tournament, and New Challenger Discord has not only a coaching channel where people like Tauzen love to give advice and sets that can help you learn, but we also have plenty of resources written by other very smart and talented players. So please swing by and join New Challenger Discord.
Cannot recommend New Challenger Discord enough. And Doctor, how about yourself?
Yeah, they can find me on Twitter at the Doctor is in. Talk about video games far and wide, and yeah, generally that's about it.
Very cool. With that, we're gonna send you guys over to Sniffle's channels. He's, I think he's still running the. Is he still running the? Yeah, he's still
Like
running the West Coast Street Fighter V tournament. So if you like Street Fighter V, join those. They happen Fridays as well, starting at around 8 p.m. Pacific. I think. Sounds right. That sounds roughly right. Okay.
Yeah.
It's all right, Teddy. Understandable. No problem. With that, have a good night, everyone.